Fatality.
Morning, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some GT7 Daily Racing. Just eating a brunch bar. I'm on the wrong account. Shit. No! Oh, I'm on the main account. Why am I? I shouldn't be on that one. I'm supposed to be on the second account. Oh, damn. Oh, uh-oh. Right, okay. This is risky. I'm not supposed to be on this account, chat. I was supposed to be on my second account for this race. Whoopsie. I definitely loaded up my second account. Oh, I must have loaded up two or something. I don't know what's happened here. This is weird. Oh well. Let's just try and stay out of trouble, chat. Let's just try and stay out of trouble. I don't need to tank the R because I've been doing daily C from the back, so it's I don't really want to go too much lower, really, if I'm honest. Because we've been doing daily C from the back anyway, it's about where it should be, the DR. I swear I was on my second account. I'm sure I was. Right. Let's just try and stay out of trouble. Try and stay out of trouble, chat. By the way, hit that like button. Helps me out massively. Feel free to subscribe. Let's have a day of good fun racing, and hopefully no DR resets. Possible chaos in this from the back. Right, let's go straight in. Mate, just got hit from behind. Wow. Good job I backed out there, mate. All I can hear is cars getting hit. Right. Try and work our way through. Be very, very careful. Jesus Christ. Level with him on the apex, he just kept turning in. Right, let's see if we can get into this top 10. Right. What? You're not gonna wait for him, mate? No? Okay. I think that's Group 4 next week, you know that, man. I think that's Group 4 next week, and I think it could have dynamic weather. I reckon that might be a good race. I've got a feeling that's a dynamic weather at Nordschleife with Group 4 cars. I think it'll be a good one next week for Daily C. If it is that, I reckon it'll be interesting. Oh, run a bit wide. You right now, Lee? How are you, mate? Oh, he just rammed him. Right, we're up to P8. This guy likes to send it and push you out the way behind us, so we have to be careful here. You got a better exit than him there. Do you want to give me any space? Push him. What's he doing? He tried to push me into the barrier, that guy. Oh shit, it snapped. It snapped, but then he hit us in the rear. Right, we might... Still gonna lose DR in this. Yeah, my rear went, but then he pushed me as I was going into the corner. Obviously, he gave us a little nudge. But then he went straight on, so... You right, Flash? If we can get it up to P6, we won't lose too much here, you know. Well, we will lose quite a bit, but not a stupid amount. Hopefully them two cars up there fight a bit. Yeah, chat, make sure you're on the right account next time when you do a daily race. If we've lost SR, what I'll do is I'll set a lap time on this and then do it again on this. I thought we was on our other account. I didn't realise I was on this. I definitely changed over, you know. I wonder if something weird's happened there, like I've got two profiles open. It's about normal length for a daily race B, this, to be fair. It's about the normal length for a daily B. You'll never get a daily B that's like, oh shit. What was that about? You'll never really get a daily B that's like 14, 15 minutes. They just don't do that. Right, let's just try and get a good last lap in anyway. Oh, the yellow flag out. Oh, well, there's a freebie. Let's just get the fastest lap anyway. We should easily be able to get the fastest lap. Maybe not with that. That was terrible. Alright, I think we'll have the fastest lap. Yeah. Yeah. I think next week's going to be Group 4 with dynamic weather. I think. That's what it looks like to me, I would say. I think it'll be a good one. Didn't lose any SR, did we? No. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Yeah, if it's Group 4, dynamic weather. Nordschleife in Group 4. So Nordschleife Group 4 next week. And it looks like it might be dynamic weather. So it might be entertaining. Let me go on my other account here. Or I could just set a lap. I can just set a lap time on that, actually. Yeah, let's just set a lap. I can't be bothered changing over because we're doing daily C on this account. So there's no... We'll just set a lap time, chat. Yeah, well, we don't know. I say Group 4, chat. I say Group 4. It might not be Group 4 next week. All we know is it's Nordschleife, racing hard tyres, and no compulsory pit stop. So to me, that looks like a possible dynamic weather race in Group 4. Because Daily Race B has got racing mediums on, which makes me think that is Group 3. So probably Group 3 for Daily B and Group 4 for Daily C. That's my theory anyway. We'll load that up. Oh, wait there. Is it the same week as the Nords one, Flash? It might be Group 3 then. It's the group... Oh, do you know what? Is it Group 3? Is it hard tyres on the Group 3 GT World Series? If it's Group 3 GT World Series, it's going to be a... They're probably going to run like it as a practice race with dynamic weather, I reckon. Ah, that might be Group 3. They're probably going to use it as a bit of like practice for like the dynamic weather. I don't know. That makes me think it might be Group 3 now. I reckon we might have the same daily as the GT World Series, possibly. Might be Group 3 then. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see with that. I'm wondering if it could be Group 3 now, you know, chat, and they're like using it as a bit of like a test for the GT World Series. Yeah, Watkins Glen again. Honestly, chat, the track variation on this game at the moment is pretty dire. Like, it is pretty shocking, isn't it? Like, you alright, David? Right, should be able to go quicker than that. Let's try second gear it. Yeah, it's quicker. Honestly, I don't understand why it's the same tracks every week, to be honest. Like, it is a bit weird, isn't it? I mean, this was one of the only tracks that we haven't had in quite a while in Group 3. This one, this was nice to see because it's not used enough, really. This one. Bit slow. I think they just seem to stick to like the core tracks, don't they? They just they stick to the ones that, like Tokyo Expressway in Group 3. Like, why have we not had Tokyo Expressway in Group 3 as a daily race? It seems crazy that we haven't had that as a daily race. You've even got dynamic weather on that track. Like, Tokyo's got dynamic weather, so there's no excuse why they couldn't use that as well. Oh. A little bit of a better lap, isn't it? Not a great one, but it's a little bit stronger. Do for now. That'll probably do for now, I think. I mean, we'll do another lap, but gone wide there. You right, Otto? Oh, I didn't reply to you, by the way. I'll have to reply to you, mate. Don't let me forget if you're at the end, mate. I'll send you an email. I will sort that though, Otto. I'm very interested. You're right, Antomics. How late can you... Oh, I'm just seeing how late you can brake there, but... a little bit too late. Alright, let's jump in anyway. How many of you lot are racing GT Series tomorrow, by the way? I'll be doing it. What we'll probably try and go for like 330, I think. Try and get like 330 points or something out of that one on tomorrow. We'll do it. We might do another practice lobby later because we did one last night when it wasn't really warmed up just to get the tyre wear. So we'll probably do another one tonight, I think, if we've got time, that is. Road Atlanta in Group 3 with custom slipstream, Antomic. So there's no dirty air. But you can't use the grass anymore, Antomic. So you have to... You can't use any off-track anymore on this game. So you can't go two wheels over the curb because it just loses your grip. You get dirty tyres off two tyres now. Benson, how are we, legend? Thank you very much for the gifted membership, you legend. Smash that legend emote there for Benson, chat. How are we, by the way? Good to see you, legend. Oh, I'm stretching. Those that don't know, Benson used to play Gran Turismo. he's iRacing now. He's 100% iRacing. Quick driver, very quick driver. Benson, thank you for another one, you legend. Smash that legend emote again for Benson, chat. Make that 2 gifted memberships to legend. How are we, mate? Hope you're well, Benson. Enjoying iRacing? So yeah, Atomics, the dirty tyres now, if you go off the track at all, 2 tyres off, you get dirty tyres. You have to keep it at Road Atlanta, like out of the dirt at all times. You've got to keep it like 100% on the track. Hope you're well, Benson. Right, let's see if we can get a win here. This shouldn't be that. After this, we'll go to the back of the grid on Daily C, chat. Obviously, Daily C is a long race. Have you seen this week's Daily Race C, Benson? 50 minutes in Group 2 at Spa. It's a proper decent length race now on this. Shame it's only 16 cars, though. 16 cars is a bit rubbish. Yeah, it was, Flash. It's definitely better. What I actually would say about it, Flash, is it actually improves the... it seems to improve the flow a little bit. Like, it seems to reduce the chance of getting penalties on that corner because you're not cutting the grass. So it actually kind of makes the flow a little bit better now, I would say. It feels a bit closer to iRacing that you can't use the grass. The iRacing's Road Atlanta, in my opinion, is better because on iRacing Road Atlanta, it flows much better than on Gran Turismo. Because the penalties are a little bit more... They're a little bit more realistic, let's say. Yeah, they use custom slipstreamers now, Benson. So on Daily Race C in Group 2, it's custom slipstream, so you can follow in high downforce now. They've started to listen on this game after like what 6 years of people complaining. So you can now follow in like Group 2 cars and stuff like that. So it's a really close race. And it's actually a pretty good battle. It's just a shame that it's only 16 cars. That's where the problem is. Like, they need to increase the number of cars on the track. Like, 16 cars is just too small. Yeah, it's good. It's nice that they do it. It's not like that every week. It's only this week that it's a longer race as well. Like, normally it's still the 20-minute race, but this week it's a longer one. They do it every now and then. Like, they randomly put dynamic weather in every now and then, and they randomly do a longer race every now and then. But at least they do listen sometimes, I suppose. Better than never. They never used to listen at all, did they? So. What's your I rating at now, Benson? You're right, Lacey. Yeah, exactly. Also, with more cars on the track as well. Even if it was a PS5 only race, do you know what I would be game for? A PS5 only race is a Daily Race D, where they can introduce more cars into the lobby and that. .4, it's not bad though, is it? Whenever I jump back on it, I just lose I rating because I don't play it. Zipplers, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. Oh, legend chat, look at that. 7 gifted memberships in this stream already. Amazing stuff, absolutely amazing stuff, chat. Thank you very much for the support, Zipplers. Can we give Zipplers a big thumbs up on legend chat out there, chat? We'll get the win in this, and then we're going to go to the back of Daily Race C. Well, I'll try and get the win in this. I don't really need to push, to be honest with you, in this one. It's a bit dead, so... I'm just trying to gain a bit of DR back, because I was on the wrong account. I thought I was on my second account. So, I jumped in, because we set a lap time on the second account. So I jumped in on this and then realised that we hadn't set a lap time, so we lost a bit of DR. So I thought it's best if we do this now and get a bit of DR back. Although we're going to go from the back of the grid on Daily C after this with this account. But that race you can still gain DR from the back because it's a long race. No, it's not a business decision. It's a performance issue, Sherlock. We used to have 20-player lobbies. No. It's related to performance on the game. Like even the PS5 had issues with frame rate with 20 cars. So there is a rumor that there's a rumor that it's something to do with servers and frame rate performance issues. It's definitely related to something like that, because when the game came out, it had 20-player lobbies. We were literally playing 20-player lobbies, and sometimes they did have frame rate issues, but I reckon it'd run smoother now if they tried it, because the game's a bit more polished. I'd be interested if they tried it. It's definitely not a business decision, because it would make no sense, because GT Sport ran 20. It'd be a very bad business decision if it was. Hang on a minute. Is it the Burgering Sprint for Daily A as well? Wow. Okay, I didn't see that one. PD with the variety next week. I will say though that if Daily Race C is dynamic weather, then it'll be interesting because it's dynamic weather. Like Nordschleife with dynamic weather is always pretty interesting. So I don't mind it too much. It might give me time to practice with the BMW as well a bit and get myself warmed up for that race. Morning, Susie. How are we? Hope you're well. It's a little bit better, isn't it? We're casually finding speed in the race anyway. Like, I'm not overdriving it. I'm just literally just reading the chat while we're driving around. We seem to be getting a bit better pace, so I think we could get into the 39s here if we were to focus on this race, but we're not going to focus on this race because we only really had one competitive race, or two competitive races, and that was last night. It's been dead most races, hasn't it? Nords, no, it's always like a pre-program. Oh no, that we did, Flash, we did, yeah. Do you remember the one of the first ever Daily Race C's with Group 3 there had proper dynamic weather? It was random. We had like 4 or 5 races that were dry and then it just randomly rained, but it still wasn't like the Le Mans one, put it that way. The Group 4 Le Mans race, when that was still to this day. The Le Mans Group 4 race and the Group 2 race, to this day, I would say, was still the best examples of dynamic weather they used, because it was proper random, wasn't it? It was like you didn't know what the weather was going to do. Like, I remember a race in the Group 2, I think it was, yeah, in the Group 2 at Le Mans. Was it Group 2 or Group 4 one that did that? I think it was Group 2, where it started wet, then it dried out, and then it rained again at the end. It was crazy. Like, it literally did 3 types of weather in one race. It was brilliant. But they haven't really gone back to that. I don't know why. Honestly, the Le Mans Group 4 one, I would like the Le Mans Group 4 one, but with the chicane, because I think it would make it a bit more interesting and a little bit more a little bit more skill related. Although I did love the no chicane one because it was just pure banter all the way down the straight. But I would like that race again, but with chicane, and I think with the proper dynamic weather, it'd be a classic. Yeah, at a track like Le Mans, if you miss the strat, I agree. But they could do that. Like, you've got Dragon Trail Gardens here. Like, not reverse. Don't do reverse. Normal layout of Dragon Trail Gardens that's got dynamic weather in it. That's a really short track. If you did that in Group 4, it's like 1 minute 30 a lap or something like that, is it? 1 minute 30? It's a perfect track to do dynamic weather on because, you know, if you miss the window by a little bit, you're only going to lose like 5 seconds. It's a really good track to do it on. I don't know why they haven't tried it yet. You're right, Michael. How are you? Yeah, that Le Mans race was hilarious. That was one of the funniest weeks ever. I still remember going in the pits backwards with was it that one? Was it the Group 2 or the Group 4 one that I went in the pits backwards? I think it was the Group 2 one. I went into the pits backwards, and Consta was just looking at me. It's just looking at me. I was like trying to go in backwards, so I reversed in, and then it reset me to track. And because I reversed into the pits, it bugged my car, so no one could see me on track. They thought I was in the pits, but I was out on the track. It was weird. Right, let's jump into this. So we got a little time to wait for this race. We want the Group 2 NSX. We'll go from the back. Let's see how busy it is when we jump in. We still got 2 minutes before we can join the race. Yeah, they don't have weather at Bathurst. Bathurst doesn't have dynamic weather. Only a select few tracks have dynamic weather on this game. So you got Spa, Suzuka, Tokyo Expressway, Le Mans, Nordschleife, Dragon Trail Gardens, Tsukuba. I always forget these tracks. High Speed Ring. Where else has got it? Trying to think. Can't remember the others. Red Bull Ring. Red Bull Ring's got it. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. No, we don't want to set a lap time, Dave. We're going from the back of the grid. It's too dead at this time of day to start at the front. So starting at the back on this one. I think I've always said I don't understand why they do it the way they do it, Max. So, like, if you look at iRacing and ACC and Forza, they add their weather system to the whole game. Now, the reason apparently why Gran Turismo can't do that is because their lighting is pre-baked. So, for those that don't know, it means their lighting is preset, and it, like, when you have dynamic time of day, it's not actually. It's a preset lighting that changes and blends into it. It's not real-time dynamic time of day. Like iRacing, ACC have real-time time of day. They have real-time lighting changes, so they can run on every track their weather system. Whereas Gran Turismo have to bake their lighting in on every track, and that apparently is why you won't get it on this game like you do on others. Which, it's a shame. What's that, Dave? Do you think because the top tier leads up to their main competitive races and it's to do with fairness and balance? Don't know. What are you asking me there, Dave? Sorry, I don't know what you're asking. Fanatec have been bought out by Corsair. Corsair now own Fanatec, so everything should be alright. You should be fine ordering from Fanatec because Corsair have bought them out. Corsair own Fanatec now, chat. And Corsair are a huge company. They own Elgato. They own like loads of different, loads of different things, Corsair. So you should have no issue if you purchase Fanatec, to be honest. Why do they set the races up the way they do? I think they try and... I think they're scared to do too many like races with like dynamic weather because not everyone likes it. I mean, no one wants dynamic weather every week. Let's be brutally honest about that. No one wants that every week. I don't want it every week because it's like you can get a situation like ACC. I remember when you used to do like comp servers, it was like raining every race and it got boring. Like you want dry racing as well. I mean, I don't know, Xenophon. I wouldn't buy anything from Thrustmaster personally. I've had issues with them in the past, so I would never go near their products. But don't know. I mean, I haven't seen any reviews yet, so no idea. No idea with that one. I couldn't really answer you. Yeah, well, one week every month with a proper dynamic weather race, so not a false one. Like the Fuji race, what was the other one? The Nordschleife race, was it? The last time we had them, they weren't really dynamic. Let's be honest about it. They were a scripted set of weather patterns that could happen. It wasn't proper dynamic, and that for me is a bit of a killer. Like, I want proper dynamic if we do like dynamic weather races. I want unknown. What makes dynamic weather races good is the unknown. But if you know that the weather's going to hit round lap 7 or 9, takes away the surprise element. It completely takes it away. Right, we obviously won't go over the line. You're right, Slapper. I hope the neighbours don't hear me, you know, whenever you come into my stream, Slapper. Because I'm like, you're right, Slapper. Neighbours must be like, that's not very nice. I don't think it's boring, Mura. I don't think this race is boring. Not going from the back anyway, I don't think. It depends. What I would say about this race is it can get boring. I get where you're coming from. I do understand what you're saying because it can get boring. I agree with you in a way because if you get through the traffic and then you're just lonely on your own, then yeah, it can get a bit boring, but some races can be very good as well. Some can be really, really good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know anything about that new Thrustmaster, so I can't really comment on it. You're right, Lee. Pio likes it, well then you know not to buy it, chat. Yeah, oh well, man. I did say that about this race, to be fair. I reckon the fuel should have been on ×2. In fairness, if they wanted to really make this an interesting race, they could have put like tyre wear up to ×3 and then put softer mediums and then fuel up to ×2. What's the tyre wear on now? Whatever the tyre wear is on now, upped it by 1 put softer mediums on, and then put a fuel up to ×2, because if fuel would have been ×2 in this race, you would have got 19 laps going flat out. Like 19 laps flat out would have meant 5 laps of fuel needed, or you could maybe do a little bit of fuel saving, save some time in the pit stop, and yeah, it would have made. They could have reduced the time for fueling as well to make it more of an interesting factor. We're not... The CLK? No, we're not using the CLK. Are you taking the piss? The CLK is about 5 seconds a lap slower, Flash. We'll do one race in this, and I might try the GTR after this. The 16 GTR. I might try the 2016, get used to that. No, it's terrible, Flash. The CLK's about like... The CLK's like seconds off paces. Even the 08 Lexus was like literally 2 seconds a lap slower. The 16 cars are king now with the aero. They're king. I think Consta said even at Le Mans, the CLK won't compete with these cars, he said. So yeah, you can't use the CLK. I think the only viable choice really is the GTR 16, which we will give a go probably after this. We'll do this race in this, and then we'll try out. I haven't tried the 16 GTR yet, so don't know what it's like. I know that Bradley said it's good. No, the GTR is quicker on the straights, Flash. So the GTR on this now is quicker on the straights, and the NSX is quicker through the corners. So the GTR 16's really quick on 6th gear. That's where the GTR benefits on the straights. But it's a little bit slower in the corners, so the NSX is faster in the corners. You're right, Dave. Thank you very much for joining to the base here, you legend. Chat, big thumbs up on legend out there for Davhoff. Davhoff. I keep calling him Dave. Davhoff. Thank you very much for joining the base here, legend. Smash that legend out there, chat. Appreciate the join, mate. I don't know if they changed it, but the GTR is quicker on the straights than the NSX now. Well, I always thought that's how it was like that at Suzuka as well. When Suzuka was on, the NSX is always the handling car. That's why Autopolish Suzuka, this is normally the go-to. The GTR is normally more of a straight line speed car. Dave is good, okay. I just call him Dave. It's easier. You're right, SES. How are we? I haven't seen Pio yet today. Has anyone seen Pio, or do we summon him if we say Pio? Pio must be asleep still. Too early for Pio. Drawing some trees here. Yeah, we're good, man. You're not going to the Sim Racing Expo, are you, SDS? Is it? How far is that from you? I have no idea how far it is from you. It could be a long way. Oh, is it in Germany? I thought it was in Holland this year. Is it in Germany? Oh, no idea then. If it's Germany, then yeah, no, you're not going then. I thought it was in Holland this year. Yeah. Hope everything's okay, SCS, by the way. 6-hour drive is it for you, Susie? Yeah, you'd have to recharge on the way, wouldn't you? I couldn't be doing with that, you know. Like, my dad was saying, like, the other day when they went Cornwall again, or whenever they last went, one of them's got a company car that's electric, and to get to Cornwall, he had to charge it up halfway, and when they got there, nearly all the the majority of the chargers were out of use and weren't even working, and there was like an hour queue just to get a car on the charger. So he had to they had to wait there for like 2 hours at the services just to get the car bloody charged up. I could not be arsed with that. I'm so sorry, but no, just go to the petrol station, plug. I couldn't be doing with that charging up. It would do my head in. See, that's where the problem is in the UK at the moment. Like the infrastructure for electric cars. It's like they want to bring in they want this law to come in where, you know, all new cars have got to be electric by whatever date it was. I think they added a few more years on, didn't they? But I'd love to know how people who live in apartments can charge their cars up. So you've got a lot of apartments in the UK. How do them people charge their cars up? Because none of the apartments around here, not one block of apartments in Runcorn has got a electric car charging facility. So I'd love to know how they're planning on doing that. Like that, like throwing it out your top window from like a 5th floor, just like rolling it down. It's crazy, isn't it? Like, it just, for me, I don't think it's gonna work in the UK. And to be honest with you, I mean, I wouldn't be buying a brand new car anyway, so I'll just continue to buy petrol cars, me personally. Cheaper to repair, so. Yeah, my dad's got a hybrid. But even then, if something goes wrong on the electric side of it, it's not cheap. Like, it's really expensive. Yeah, it would be the same here. I doubt if everyone was driving an electric car, there's no way the power grid would support it here. Not a chance. Right. A+ at the front. He's quite quick. P1's pretty quick here, chat, and P2 is. Them top 3 are quick. Well, the top 4 are pretty quick drivers. This might be very difficult to catch them up. But P5, Hopefully there's some chaos at the front. See, that's the thing. No one's going to buy a second-hand, like a second-hand electric car is a risky purchase if it doesn't have warranty. Like, the cost of repairing stuff, like, no thank you. I wouldn't risk it. Not a chance. Not until, you know, I wouldn't even get a hybrid until unless it had a full warranty with it, like, complete warranty. Right, let's see if we can get this car straight away on the straight. Alright, there's one out of the way. Oh, little bit of contact in front of us. Got the inside here anyway. Right, let us go there. Oh, someone spun. Oh, got a spinner. Oh. Hey, can someone tell these people that the track's going this way, not that way? Everyone's going the wrong way. Oh, that's a bit slow. Oh, I tried to send that in a bit too much. Alright, let's get the slip to this car now. Losing a bit there, but there's a nice group of cars in front of us fighting there. These four messed it up. Oh, someone's gone wide. Got a car on the Astro there. He'll have dirty tyres for here now. But that might give this car the slip a little bit. Oh, come on, Matt. Push a bit more through these corners. Yeah, he's got the slip now. Makes it a little bit harder to overtake this car when he's got the slip. Oops. Lost the rear. I needed to get past this car really here, but oh. He brakes so early, this car in front. Loses you so much in the corners. Try and out-brake him somewhere. Because if he brakes that early, we should be able to go around the outside of him into a corner up here. So I know where I'm going to try it. On the outside of... After this long left, the right-hander, we'll try and go around the outside of him there. This corner here, if I can get closer, will he hold the... he's gonna... I'll brake late on the inside. I'll let him go back past, Try again. We're losing so much that group ahead though now. Man, whoa! Oh, every time before we get to the straight something happens and then we can't get the slipstream going onto the straight. We just lose so much time. Alright. I think P5 will be the best we can get out of this one. See there how early he's on the brakes. Crazy. He's braking so early for that corner. Oh, he's messed that up. Right, right. Now we can push and catch that next group up, chat. We can push now. Dave, thank you very much for the £2, you legend. Disclaimer, this message is not Susie. Smash that legend mode for Dave's first super chat on the channel. I know, we need a disclaimer on all of them ones, don't we? This is not Susie. Or Space Cowboy. Smash the legend emote for Dave there, chat. Appreciate your first ever super chat as well, legend. Oh, I'm all over the place on that corner. Didn't get that last sector right. Oh. Alright, let's get a slipstream to P8 and then we can... There's definitely 3 more cars that are catchable up there. Scruffy through the corner. Alright, let's catch these next 2 up. How far is the car? It's quite far away, the one after them. We'd have to get past these 2 and then put some good laps in, I think, to catch P5 up. Oh, they're fighting. Quite a big gap, isn't there, for the next 2 cars after these? Oh, understeer. Damn. Come on. I've just seen who it is in P6 chat. I've only just realised. I've only just realised who P6 is. Not driving this very well at the moment. Not getting the traction off the corners. So the guy in P6 can be extremely dirty, chap. He let us go there though, to be fair to him. He left the door open. I thought he would have defended that if he was going to defend, but he then turned in a bit too early, I'd say. He's going to bump us there now, okay. Okay, he's going to bump draft us now. By the way, chat, yeah, don't forget to smash that like button. We got 285 people in here. I'm sure we can get it up to 150 likes. Let's get them likes up, chat. Thank you to everyone who's already hit the like button. Will that be a pen? That's a question. I lost time, but okay, we got away with it that time. Is he gonna work with us? Yeah, he is. Okay. Big gap to the car ahead though now. Massive gap. I'll push. We'll try and push. You never know. A few penalties here and there. We might be able to get a top 5. Yeah, it's a little bit different on GT with the tyre saving, to be fair, Nizman. A little bit different. But, also the Porsche will kill the rears there. Porsche won't be very good on tyre wear for that one, because it kills the rears, I think. Right, 8.7. Still got 15 laps basically to go here, so see if we can catch him up. Bit wide, but get away with that. Right, finally getting a bit of pace. It's going to be very hard to catch them up in front, but if P5 makes a little mistake, there's two cars, they're together. If either of them two make a little mistake, then might be able to like get onto the back of the slip or something like that. Nearly lost the rear. Right, we are catching this group in these two drivers in front. The top three are all in a slipstream, I think. So so he's pitted early. Two of them have pitted early, haven't they? Yeah, I hope you're well, Zippy. You've not been feeling good, do you say? Hopefully you're better now, mate. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. You had a bad seizure. That was a bit slow. Didn't get it right. Car's a little bit slow this lap. Tyres are fading. We'll pit this lap. Morning, Ben. How are we? Oops. He not pitted them two. The P1 staying out for another lap. He hasn't pitted that car in front of us. They haven't pitted, have they, them two? Be careful on the curb. Old tires. Hopefully they pit on this lap in front of us. No? Why are you staying out that long? Don't understand why you'd stay out this long, really. Not really understanding what P1's doing here. Yeah, you'll have better tyres at the end, but you've probably just lost any slipstream with that. Not understanding what these two are doing either, really. We didn't get too badly held up by that one. So the car in front hasn't pitted yet either. And then I don't know how far P5 is in front of us. He's okay, he's not that far ahead, is he? I've got to get that line better. I keep messing that corner up. Don't know what P6 is doing really. Not sure what sort of strategy he's doing there. You just lose too much time staying out like this length now. Not a very good lap. It's a scruffy lap, this one. Well, at least he's pitting there. Right, should be on the 16 to the car in front in a minute. Sorry, on the 7 minutes, not on the 16. It should be six seconds behind him. 6.9, something like that in a bit. Darcy, thank you for the dono, legend. Can you use that as a tax write-off? No, you can't. You can't use super chats as a tax write-off. No, you can't use memberships or anything like that as a tax write-off. No. Appreciate the support though, legend. Thank you for the Australian $2, mate. Smash that legend right there for Darcy, chat. Need to get that middle sector a bit better at the moment. A little bit scruffy through the middle. Much better exit. So the car in front pitted a lap early, didn't he? So his tyres will fade off gradually a little bit more every lap. But no, they won't, Jack. They're terrible to the end, mate. If you're doing that to the end, you're losing more time than you'd gain. We've already tested it, mate. The pit stop with the tyre change is the fastest way to do this race. You can make it, but you won't be very fast compared to what you'll do on fresh tires. You're just a one-stop race. No, we tested it as well. We accidentally tested it. You lose nearly 2 seconds a lap at the end. You gain 5 seconds with a pit stop, but you lose about 10 to 12 seconds overall. So, yeah, not worth not changing tires. You need to change tires in this one. I'll mess the chicane up. Yeah, I'm sure you are, Theo. Right, 5.7 chat. We are gaining. It looks like the other lot have lost a slipstream and are losing pace as well. Look at the cars that are losing pace because they've lost a slip to the leader, or they've had an issue somewhere. I hit that bollard. A few penalties ahead of us could spice this up a bit. I don't know. Knew it. I knew it. I'm pushing like crazy, chat. I was pushing like crazy because I want to try and catch them up. That might cost us a chance of that P5. Because you lose about 1.3. So everything I've just gained over the last 3 laps, we've lost with this mistake. The shame. I mean, I lifted there, so we shouldn't get a pen. I did lift off the throttle. But that's just lost us another half a second. I think we're gonna just have to take a P6 in this one. Yeah, we'll be about 6.5 behind. all he has to do really is just keep his laps vaguely consistent, and we're too far behind. He just lost 3 seconds in a lap basically. We haven't got enough laps now. Oh well. We'll bring it home for a piece, Steve, and then we'll go again. Oh, messed it up there. Come on, let's get these lap times a bit quicker. Four laps, yes, nearly 6 seconds, so we're not gaining a second a lap, unless he gets a penalty, obviously. Oops. Wrong line. People are always changing their bloody IDs on YouTube. It confuses the shit out of me. It happens all the time. It's so confusing. Keep the same IDs for God's sake, chat. You've only changed it 7 times. I've never changed mine. Mine's been the same since the first ever one I had. It could have been Benson or Zipless before. I think Benson did 2 and Zipless did 5, so it could have been one of them, Ross. Penalty. Oh, I messed that up. That penalty literally stops us getting a chance to P5. I'm annoyed at myself. Too aggressive on the throttle. I reckon that'll be a pen, yeah. I lost time. We lost a 10th with that, but you still get a penalty because you ran wide. Just they need to get that right so they understand where you're not gaining a benefit. Like, we lost the 10th to him because we couldn't get the power on the outside. I actually think I was gonna say tires don't feel right there. It's another pen. Let me lift. I lifted. Oh, okay. I've got dirty tyres. We'll just cruise it home now. We got dirty tyres and the pen. Alright, let's just, I'm not even going to push through here. Just coast it through here. We'll just take a P6. I really, really hope they sort this penalty system out in the next game. They really need to put a lot of work into it. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you that it is missing. It's missing. What it's missing is 2 tire compounds and fuel. 50-minute race. Put fuel to ×2, and then put a softer mediums and maybe a slightly higher tire wear rate, and it would have been a great race. No system is perfect, but Gran Turismo is probably the worst out of all the games, in my view. Like, out of ACC and iRacing, Gran Turismo is the worst for the penalty system. When does GTA come out? The earliest Gran Turismo 8 will ever come out, probably 2026, the earliest. The very earliest. Yeah, 2026. I don't think it'll be 2028. I'll be honest with you. I think it'll be between March 2026 and March 2027. I don't think it will come out in 2028. I think that'd be, if they do that there, yeah, they've made the same mistake again if they do that. No, I've not seen that, Pio. Are you lying again, Pio, by the way? Is Pio telling fibs, or is he actually being genuine, chat? You never know with Pio. We never know when Pio's concerned. Alright. Should have really been a better race, that one. Should have got a better result. But still, from the back of the grid, we got P6. It's not too bad. Never. Oh, yeah. Now I don't believe you. Right. Let's try this out. I haven't tried it yet. I'll have a protein then. I'll do it, like, I'll have a little test with it. Ah. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think it'd be 2028 though, Gemini, because 2028 would put it into PS6 release. And I feel like that'd be a huge mistake. And I think Sony now understand about they want to profit. So if PD can't get their games out quicker than every 4 or 5 years, that's not profitable for Sony. So it wouldn't be a good look for PD, really. I don't really know how to drive this car. Should be quicker top end though, we already know that. It's got better gearing through here, hasn't it? Way better gearing through there. Look there. It's only... Might need 2 seconds there. The gears are totally different, chap. The gears are completely different to the NSX. Way different. Yeah, yeah. Like, Gran Turismo's longest, I think the longest they can take on this game is for 4 to 5 years. I think if they start taking longer than that to develop the game, then from Sony's perspective, it's like, why are we spending, you know, if they can't even get the game out? Like, and let's be brutally honest with you, like, they've got all the work there in Gran Turismo 7. Like, all these cars are already done. They just have to do minor things. They've all been, like, modeled. So much of the work is already done through this game, so I would expect Gran Turismo 8 to be quicker than what it took from GT Sport to GT7. Stay in second gear with this car through there, definitely. They can't do that, Zippy. That's not going to happen. There'll be no F1 game link because EA own the license, mate. That's impossible. Like, literally impossible. EA own the license to F1 license, so Gran Turismo could never link in F1 to this. They could never ever link in F1 to Gran Turismo. It's just not possible. The only way they could do it is if they did older cars, like really old cars, something like that. Like they did with the Mercedes, but it can only be one-off cars. You can't have a whole field of cars racing against each other because they haven't got the license. Yeah, I still think, like, a part of me still thinks it will go to PC one day. Maybe not now, speed, but I think in 2026 we need, in my view, Gran Turismo's 8 ideal release would be very early 2026. Like, the ideal release for Gran Turismo 8 would be March 2026. I think later than that, and it'd be, I don't know, the long time to wait. Yeah, but the reason for the launches of the games being delayed was because of PS3. You've got to remember that the PS3 caused issues. They had to redevelop everything from PS3 to PS4. But now they've got, like, the technology now is going to always be pretty similar, so it won't be as bad for future ones now, I don't think. I doubt PD would bring it. It'd be a third party if they did, wouldn't it? Just realised I've got a big chocolate bar here. Thank you very much. I've got a Milka chocolate bar. The future of sim racing. Interesting, because sim racing's only ever going to get closer to real life. Honestly, I'm obsessed with this Milka chocolate. It's so nice. Where am I from? UK. I live in the UK. Alright, just gotta try and get used to this car. It's a bit different how you're driving it. Oh, he didn't see me there on the left, did he? Oh, spinning round. Got the slip, hasn't he? So we're not gaining enough. Oh. He hit the car in front. He hit that car in front and then was going really weird through that corner. Oh, more chaos ahead. Someone's got a pen. Oh, that's going to slow you down on the exit. Got 1 second. A bit chaotic this start. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Defending like crazy when you've got a 1.5. Come on. Like... He lost the rear. That part wasn't his fault, but the exaggerated defending when you've got a 1.5 second penalty, like, it's just a bit much. Like going super defensive because he didn't want to lose the position, but he's got a 1.5 second penalty. It's like, what's the point? Don't know why he wasn't ghosted, to be fair, because he went the other way first. So the game should have already ghosted him at that point, but... It's a shame because it ruins the race with this car now. It ruins it, and it's a long race, so it's really annoying for me when we're streaming and that happens. Because the race is done pretty much. Look at the gap to the next car after this one, like, it's miles up there. Yeah, he didn't wait either, no. That's another thing, isn't it? If you make a mistake like that and you take someone out, wait for them. Unless he's got a penalty. But I would have thought if he got a penalty, he would have been given, he would have had to take it when he did it. So... At the moment, I prefer the NSX, I've got to be honest with you. Like, from what it feels like at the moment. Probably just takes a bit of getting used to, though. Like, we ain't gonna get anywhere near the leaders in this car. Not on our first race. The Cyprus flag. Yeah, there is a few people using it. Right, let's just see if we can get a better lap in on this one. Right too deep. Oh, fuck off. No, this lap's shite already. There is no plan B. There is no plan B in this race. There's nothing you can do different. There's nothing you can do strategy-wise to get yourself at that time gain. It's not going to happen. You just have to drive it and maybe get a top 10. Try and see if we can get up to P10 from here. That'll be a result. Especially because I'm not used to this car. Yeah, I think it's going to be Group 3 Gracio with dynamic weather. Like Flash pointed out that it's the same week as the GT World Series, so I think they're using it as like a practice lobby. So I think it might be Group 3 now with dynamic weather possibly. Hit the bollards. Nah, I think Group 2 is good. I think Group 2 is good for this track. I don't know if they fixed super formulas yet. I hope, if they haven't fixed super formulas, I hope we never use them again, to be honest with you. Because super formulas were broken with force feedback. So yeah, unless they fix them, I don't want to touch them cars ever again. But I don't know whether the update fixed them or not. I'm not sure. But yeah, I think Group 2 here is a good race. Especially with the custom slipstream. Right, we should be able to get this into the 205s. We just haven't had a clean lap yet. Bit wide. That's a bit better, isn't it? Okay, it's the pace is there with this car, chat. Shame we got took out because could have been on for a decent result with this. I don't know why more people aren't using this car, to be honest. I don't think there's a huge difference between them. Like, I don't know if I don't know whether I might be quicker in this or not. I don't know. The gearing's easier with this car. I would say the gearing's better. That's interesting. Oh my God, what the heck? Don't know where he is. What's going on? I do have to question that this car, I think, is possibly better if you're going from the back of the grid because of the it's got better acceleration in 6th gear. Right, 2 freebies. Don't need to use some of the like downshifts with this car. The gearing's definitely better. Nordschleife is daily race C next week. We don't know. It might be a shorter race with dynamic weather. Might be a longer race with dynamic weather. Who knows? Who knows next week? No idea yet. Right, we lost a bit with the cars in front of us that lap. Didn't get a very good exit there. Big gap after these two, chat. Maybe on the second stint we can catch up to that next gap though. I think Bradley's right what he said about this car. It feels a little bit nice, like it feels smoother to drive, you know. And I think it feels smoother because of the gearing. The gearing's probably better. There's ACC Evo gameplay on YouTube, is there? Oh, from the Sim Race Expo. Is it not looking? What's it look like? We haven't really seen gameplay yet, have we? What's it look like? I might have a little look after this race and see. Man, this car's... I don't know if he's got a dodgy connection, but his car's like moving around in the braking like that. It keeps going backwards and forwards. Could be the server. He's done it again there. His car's lagging. It could be servers though, because the servers are a bit dodgy recently. Oh, you can't judge it off of stream quality, Pio. You can't judge it off of stream quality. I'm ignoring anything that comes out of Pio's mouth now. It's a stream. Probably streaming from a mobile phone or something like that as well. No, I can't, just did. Watch the lag on this. See if he does it again, if his car lags. I think the servers are a bit dodgy this week. I don't know if you lot have experienced it as well. Last night we had like 6 cars get disconnected. There definitely seems to be some server problems. I'm gonna brake early because I don't trust it in case it does it again. Come on, man. Seriously, mate, come on. This guy really doesn't want to lose this P9, does he? What he doesn't realise is, though, is fighting me like this loses him more time. It wrecks his race more, because we're going to get past him. He's got a penalty anyway, so we'll get a freebie now. He's got a pen. Hopefully we don't get a pen for that, because I lifted. I also had to go really wide through the corner because he nearly died. But he did die, sorry. Oh. Thank you. Alright, 7 seconds to P7, chat. And then the next group's a bit too far up, but we got 13 laps. P7 might be possible here, and we might be able to recover a P7. Terrible exit there. As much as like I get the recycling, Newson, if it's Group 3 dynamic weather, if it's I reckon it's going to be like the GT World Series race, like a practice race for it to get people warmed up, which is good and bad in a way, because I mean, I'm going to have to use a BMW in the dailies then, in the wet if it rains, which is not ideal because I need to get warmed up for the GT Series race. I'm guessing someone's pitted or... Wait there, where did that car just go? How did... Oh no, that's the one that binned it before, isn't it? Right, we'll pit this lap, get a fresh set of tyres on. And then hopefully we can get into the top 6. Well, I don't think we are technically P6 because a few people have pitted, haven't they? So if we can battle for a P8, what was it? P6 was possible, I think. No, James, I'm not going sim racing expert, mate. It's not possible. Things like that are just not doable for me, mate, because like I said the other day, my partner works full-time. I've got 2 children that need looking after. It's just not really a plus this time of year. I've got the missus's birthday in November, then Christmas, and then the kid's birthday in February. So yeah, priorities are the family at this time of year. Oh man, Baron, mate, you will never get a PC for £700 to beat a PS5 Pro, ever. Not in the next 3 years, I don't reckon. No, I disagree with you on that one, mate. I'm telling you now. Anyone who knows anything about PCs will tell you For £700, you ain't gonna get a PC to compete with the PS5 Pro. Not even close, mate. Not even close. That ain't gonna happen, mate. You'd be looking at over £1,000 for a PC to do that. And even then, the games won't be optimized for the PC like they are for the PS5 Pro. They'll be nowhere near the performance. Yeah, and what about your PC case, Baron? And what about your motherboard? What about your 2TB hard drive, mate? The 2TB hard drive to match what's in the PS5 Pro will cost you 200 quid. What about your keyboards? What about everything else that you need? Like, come on, man. You don't be like them PC lot that you ain't gonna get all that. You are not gonna get the equivalent hard drive in a PC for that price. You are not gonna get the matching hard drive that's in the PS5 Pro. Not a chance. Not a 2TB. Yeah, well there you go. 1TB. That's not the same, is it? That's not the same. The PS5 Pro comes with 2TB, mate. Oh shit. 2TB, and it's probably a faster, and I bet you the PS5 Pro one's probably a faster one in it. I will guarantee you now, whatever PC you get for £800 will not beat a PS5 Pro for performance. It's not going to happen. Well, for £700, sorry. They've already got people trying to do it, haven't they? I've watched videos on YouTube and it's hilarious. It really won't, Baron. It really won't. I mean, how much is a 4070? Wait there, I'll go on Amazon in a minute and see how much a 4070 Ti is. Like, I'll have a look how much a 4070 Ti is. I disagree with you on this one. I'm sorry. It's €800 just for the Ti. I'm confused. It would be shit part. The pre-built will not be the best. Oh, Cameron, man. Pre-built PCs do not have the best parts in them, mate. Trust me. I've seen the motherboards won't be anywhere near like what you need. Like, you'll be the memory won't be particularly fast memory on it as well. I'm telling you now, you ain't buying a pre-built for €800 that's going to outperform. I just don't care what you say. I just don't believe it. Not with a 2TB hard drive, which you need to have to compare it. To compare it to a PS5 Pro, you need to have a 2TB hard drive, don't you? You've got to have that in there. If you haven't got that in there, then it's not comparable. Yeah, I was going to say, you're going to need, like, what, at least 750, a PSU of 750, I would think. Oh, he bought it from a friend? So you didn't buy it from a shop, Baron? That you can't... Pio, can I buy your PS5 Pro for £200? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't do it off a friend's price. It doesn't work the same. Mark, thank you for the 250 legend. Smash that legend over there for Mark, please, chat. Appreciate 250. I'll read that in a minute. Ah, are you in the food court? We go there sometimes. What are you having? Are you watching the big screen with the cheesy shit on it that's always on there? They always have some cheesy stuff on that big screen. Like, some, like, people doing, like, fashion shows and stuff like that. Oh, I'm all over the place now. I've lost the rhythm. Sorry, car behind. So you bought your PC from a friend? Okay, well, yeah, I mean, you can't compare that to. Alright, let's focus anyway, because we might be able to get a few positions here. Like, Digital Foundry have already come out and said you will not get a PC for £800, like the same price as a PS5 Pro that will perform the same at the moment. Maybe in 3 years' time you might be able to do it, but at the moment you won't. It won't happen. Is he going to work with us? Okay. I can't even get Windows 11 on my PC because my motherboard, like, it says something about it not being able to run Windows 11. So I'm still on Windows 10. Don't know why I'm driving this so bad now. I had really good pace with it before. With no slipstream, we did 205.2, and now I just can't get the rhythm going. Yeah, I'm not altering anything, Baron. I don't know stuff like that. No, thank you. That's why I don't like PCs. I don't want to mess around with stuff like that. So I'll just keep it on Windows 10. It's easier. I don't like messing around with stuff. That's why I prefer PlayStation, because I just like things to work. I don't want to have to go into something and change something, if you know what I mean. I don't know where my pace has just dropped off with this car massively. Could just be because we're in traffic though. Obviously, once we're in clean air, that'll be more of a test. This car wants to defend. Around the outside. Oof. That's right. Let's see if we can... The tyres are a bit faded, but now we've got a bit of clean air. Let's see what we can get out of this car. Because I do think it's got potential. But we already had the fastest lap on the first stint, but been in traffic for a bit, so hard to judge. bit wide. Catching them cars up pretty quick here in front. No, I hit the bollard. I was on a good lap then. I hit the bloody bollard. Three cars there. Gone wide. Piss off. I braked too late. Oh well. The race was doomed from the start. We'll give it another go in this car though. I want to give it another go. Fresh start with this. I braked too late. I went over the curb, but the race was doomed from like lap right at the start when we got took out, so we'll give it another go though. Definitely want to try this car out again. It's annoying because we were looking like there was a P5 possible still there. I think it was P5 that was in front of us. Alright, let's go. Let's go for another lap. Let's see if we can get these two positions back, chat. I'm hoping that's not a PEM. You're right, Rossi. 31 more likes. I forgot to do the reminder. 31 more likes for 200, chat. Let's see if we can get them 200 likes in. Thank you to everyone who's hit the like so far. There is some weird things with this car though, you know. Like, I feel like it's harder to get the maximum pace out of it. I mean, it depends how you look at it, Vanilla. I mean, it depends. It might be dynamic weather for Daily C, but we have had that combo multiple times. Like, it's a hard one. Like, I'm sure it'll be fun, but the variety is not really there, is it, next week, I'd say. It's a bit of a lazy week from PD, I would say. It's a lazy week. Every week it rains. Yeah. Sure it is, Pio. You show me anyone else who streams literally 7 times a week. Right, let's get the slip to this and see if we can get P8 back. GT Online Hungary on Twitter or X. He posted them this morning. Oh God. Rear went a bit loose. yeah, is it the sprint race? I won't be watching that today because I'll probably be streaming unless I stream manufacturer practice early, but then I need to go to the gym. Is it the sprint qualifying on today, chat, and then the sprint race tomorrow? So is it sprint qualifying today? Good racing, very good racing. We got a better 6th gear, so we'll have that now. The knee, it's alright. It's a bit weird. Always weird. Every day it's weird, but always gonna go for that up the inside there, but. Yeah, every day the knee's a bit weird, but I'm waiting for the MRI results, really. Good battle. I didn't get the exit. He's tried to get the slip, but what he's made a mistake with that because the GTR's 6th gear is really good, so I think he's made a bit of a boo-boo there because he won't get us back. Good racing though. I saved it. I nearly lost it then. Alright, we'll give this car another go, chat, because I think if I get used to it, I think it's alright. Like, too many mistakes in that one, but we did get taken out at the start as well, which didn't help. I think if without getting taken out, we probably would have been able to get P2 in that one. Good racing though. Good clean racing with Shimera 3D. Chimera. Is that the name of the people in Resistance? Is that the you know, Resistance Fall of Man? Is that what the enemy are? I missed that game, you know, Resistance. What a game that was. They need to remake that. Why have they not remade that? The Resistance games were so good. They should remake them. I can't believe they haven't remade them games. They were quality. Oh. I can't save it. Damn. Oh well. Good racing then. Is that not the name that he... Yeah, it must be what he's called himself. They're not after Resistance Fall of Man. That was such a good game, that. Did anyone else play that, the Resistance games? Alright, let's try again with this car. We'll give it another go. I'm going to do this first, though. Before we jump in. You're right, HC. Spyro. Chimney. Are you on about? Isn't that Mary Poppins or? Isn't that off like Mary Poppins or something like that? Yeah, I'm surprised. You know they keep remastering like these PS4 games and that. Why not remaster something like Resistance Fall of Man? That was such a good game on PS3. Remaster that. Like, imagine that with, like, PS5 visuals and, like, stuff like that. It'd be such a good game. That'd be so good. Put the online in there as well with the, like, it used to have quite a crazy online mode, that. Nah. We've got... There's no point racing from the front. We just got a bit unlucky with some of these races. If we race from the front, it'd just be two cars. It'd be a bit boring. Gonna go for a wee. Back in a second, chat. I just thought I should have deleted some replays, shouldn't I? But not got time now. I don't think there's anything on this account that... don't know which ones are which. I don't know which ones are which. Ah, old mate Bob, thank you for the 5 months of support, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Smash that legend right there for old mate Bob, please. Tell you what we'll do. How long have we got? 1 minute, okay. Each one is like, do you know what I should do actually? Probably take more up, don't they? The these probably use up loads. Because they use oh, they use up the same. I thought there'd be more because they're escapes, but that's probably not enough. Oh well, probably not got enough deleted there. I need to delete all them photos. They're the ones that they're what causes a lot of the issues. Right, let's try and get used to this GTR again. Damien's in the NSX. Oh no. Not now, Damien. Give me a chance to get warmed up with this car. The GTR has got potential, but not to stay with, not like staying with. I don't think I'll be able to stay with Damien at the moment. If we're in the NSX, we can sit in the slip, but not sure about with this. Not sure at the moment. I don't care. I don't care if it's your first race. This is only my second race with this car. We got took out in the first one, so trying to figure it out. Have you tried this yet, Damien? By the way, the GTR. I think it's got. I think it's equal. I don't think there's a big difference between the two cars. I don't think there's hardly any difference between them. Pace-wise, they're pretty equal. To be honest, if we get up to pace with this car, I don't think our pace will be hugely different to what it is with the NSX. It's just trying to get your brain to get used to the gearing though on this, because the gearing's slightly different. You right, Ralph? How are we, mate? Yeah, Cameron got it back yesterday, I think. Let's go. Wow, what the hell? My car acted like I was hitting him there, chat. Like I couldn't get on the throttle. The throttle wasn't going down properly. Like I was flooring it, but it wasn't accelerating. That was bizarre. Uh-oh, the lobby's dodgy again, chat. This server's not very good again. Them acted like I was pushing his car through the corner. My car wouldn't like... I could feel the force feedback going heavy. That's really weird. Oh, we got pen. Slowed it down just in time. Oh, hello. Oh my god, this guy brakes so early. Why is he braking like that? Holy crap. Side by side up there. My fault. He went to go back underneath him. Yeah, probably deserved. Oh, that's not low. Rude. That's killed our race again, chap. Unfortunately, that would have killed the race because Damien will get through now. And shame. Can't get a good race with this GTI. It just keeps going messy at the start. I thought he was going to go around the outside of that car. I thought he was going to send it deep, so I was going to follow him. But he braked early to undercut and go behind him. I was really expecting him to try and send it all the way around the outside. But did Damien have an issue somewhere? What's up? Why is Damien there like that? Damien must have had a little issue. Oh, the connection's going on cars in front, chap. See the connection on that car in front of us, Sam? Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, I know. It's sad, isn't it, Baron? I know. gonna try it. At least we're in amongst the action again. Oh, what the hell? This server's gonna go, chap. I'm convinced this server's on its way out. I think it's causing issues with cars as well. Like, if the car does that in front of you, it's gonna screw you. There's one that's gone, chap. He had a yellow flag out though. Wonder if he binned it when he did that. He might have just rage quit. That was the leader. There's another one gone. That's two that's just gone in a short space. That's another one. Oh my god. Are we three wide? Should be interesting. We kept it to the right. Yeah, Damien's just said there's a big issue with lag. Damien looks like his connect. Oh! What the hell was that? I was in third gear there, chap. Wow, that was weird. Third gear just lost traction in the middle of the corner. We got engine damage off that. We're dead. We're dead. That's us done. What the hell? That was the weirdest spin I've had on this track, to be honest with you. Because we weren't in second gear, I was in third gear, and it just instantly snapped. Ah, oh well. Can't get a good race with this GTR, it seems. Maybe we're best going back to the NSX. I'm not getting any lock in this car. Too far behind as well. Yeah, I know that's what I don't remember him ever saying he was ill, you know, Baron. That's what I don't know if he knew he was ill but just didn't want to say anything to people in the chat, which is fair play, because some people don't want to join a chat to talk about their problems. Some people want to join a chat and just forget about their problems, which is what I get that. I get that. Because, you know, he probably wanted to keep the stream upbeat as well. He might have known he had problems. I really don't know. But yeah, I don't know if anyone found out what was actually wrong with him, or like how he passed. I just hope it was peaceful. That's what I hope for Arnold, because Arnold was an absolute legend in here, chat. Like, he was in here so often. He was a mod of the channel. He was a good person. He was a really good person. try and catch these back up. The way this lobby's going, chat, about 4 or 5 more drivers might get disconnected in this because the connection looks so dodgy. Arnold was the only nice person to you. Arnold was a good person. He was always just very chilled and, you know, really nice person. So yeah. I don't know if the people found out what was wrong. Like I said, I don't know. Right, let's... we can still fight for a P8 or something here, I suppose. The engine damage is what screwed that then, though. Third gear, chat. Okay, so third gear is really dodgy when you're turning and flooring it. In the NSX, it feels like it's got more grip. I feel like this fight here is going to be messy. Yeah, we're in the GTR. It's just that it's we've had no luck in it. We got took out randomly by someone who spun in the last race, and then I've just lost the rear in this one. It just went. That was weird though, because it didn't feel like it was going to do it, and then it just instantly snapped and bang into the wall, got engine damage. Alright, try and get past this guy and then we can push that next battle. A bit of contact in front of us. Tires feel surprisingly good in this car. Like, the NSX fades a bit at this stage, but this actually feels pretty solid at the moment. It's going to be an issue. Thank you. Might be a bit of a boring one now, chat, because yeah, we're miles behind. Has Damien disconnect? I was just wondering where you were, Damien. Where have you disconnected? Nah, second race, but we've been a bit unlucky with it. First race we got took out randomly. So yeah, we did call it that it looked like Damien was going to get disconnected because his connection was on one bar. The servers are dodgy at the moment though. They were really bad last night, weren't they? There's something not right with the Gran Turismo servers at the moment, 100%. Hopefully Saturday, tomorrow's GT World Series race, chat. Hopefully they're working alright for that. Yeah, Gary. We're not going to pit that early. We're a long way behind them though, chat. Unless they have some fighting and some sort of issues, I can't see us getting too close to them. "21 seconds. A long way." I'll keep pushing because you never know. You never know with penalties, and if they fight, if there's any cars close together like them three that are in front of us, if they fight, they lose quite a lot of time. By the way, chat, we hit the 200 likes yet? Let's see if we can get it over the 200. Thank you to everyone who's hit the like button so far. I appreciate you taking the time for that. It must be quite a warm lobby, I think. I do think we'd be quicker in the NSX still, but I might go back to the NSX after this one, we'll see. Oh, Damien's there, wait there, what the hell? Damien's behind, what the... Oh, was Damien pitted? Was he in P4? Damien must have been in P4, yeah. Damien must have been P4, I'm confused as hell. I've only just seen Damien there. So when we couldn't see that driver in P4, that must have been Damien. The understeer's kicking in on the front now. Yeah, losing pace. To be fair, I might have to do some. Do we get? Oh no, I don't think we get. How long? Can you go straight into daily B? I don't think you can you? I probably need to have a little bit of a chill with something else after this because the arm is starting to hurt already. Right. Yeah, it was quite a while ago, Zippy, that Arnold, it was, you know, it was a while ago, but it was over, how long ago was it, chat? Like 2-3 months ago, something like that? We could do some time trial bores me. That's what I get bored doing time trial. Oh, for God's sake, chat! Just pretend we're not here. Pretend we're not here, chat. How are we, Sean? Maybe catch back up to P7. It's gonna be hard, but we'll try. Hope you're well, Sean. Yeah, I think, like, as for what we were talking about before, like, I think it was 2-3 months ago that Arnold passed. I think it was 2-3 months ago, something like that. Come on, I've got to figure. I definitely think we were quicker in the NSX. I'm finding it harder to get the like that corner, the exit, to get the speed out of it. Seemed to be a bit too slow. I know. No, it's got potential because Bradley's been flying in this. Bradley's been really quick in this car. It's just a bit trickier to It's weird, it feels smooth. Sometimes you do a lap and it feels really easy to drive. And then after that, you just feel like you can't get the pace out of it. It doesn't feel as consistent. Like, that's randomly lost a big chunk there. Well, the car in front's had an issue, which is, well, at least we've got someone to chase now, chap. He's had some sort of issue there. We should be in the low 205s, I think, in this, at least. I find that section there a little bit harder in this car. And that one definitely can't carry the same speed through there. .5, 3.3. He looks like, has he had a penalty? He's either had a penalty or he's made a mistake somewhere. I think he's had a pen. It's not too bad. 2050. Ran a bit wide. Bit of a gap after this car, isn't there? You right, Edward? Annoying because both races, if we didn't bottle it then with that power on this, the pace isn't bad. Like, it's all right. I do think we can get a result with the GTR even from the back. P6 is not too far up ahead there, actually. Has P6 made a mistake? Damien's got into the lead. Damien's gone. Alright, just get behind him for the straight really here now. I had to get off the throttle, it was going to understeer. We'll have to do it on the main straight because I'm not going to be close enough on this one. Well, that car's had a pen or something, hasn't he? Lacking a bit on acceleration, but it should pick up now, like 5th and 6th gear. Are we going to be a bit too far behind? Right, up to P7 anyway. P6 is possible. Oh, there's another car there actually. Got 2 positions to fight for, I think. Oh, I don't know. Are we a bit far away from? Yeah, maybe a bit far away from the other one. P6 might be the realistic fight. Get a bit of slip off this car. Not much, but a tiny little bit off him maybe here. Try to keep it planted. Good racing. Three cars in front of five. Oh, what's Damien? Hang on, what the hell? What Damien pit for? I don't get it. Damien's bored, isn't he? Damien was bored. Three laps, 3 seconds. Gonna be hard. I think he's got the slip to Damien there as well. Has he? Or has he dropped off a bit? Oh no, he's dropped off a bit. Good exit. God. Get deep. Did not want to mess that up. The only person quicker than us at the moment is Damien. But he's obviously got fresh tyres as well, but he was probably quicker anyway. But the GTR, we're doing alright because we're quicker than everyone else on the track. That was a bit of a scruffy lap, that one. .7, 2 laps to go. We might be able to recover a top 5, chap. If I can get a top 5 after getting engine damage, I'll be very happy. Got the slipstream, which isn't going to help. We're in send it range. No, that was my fault. That was my fault. Back out. Back out. That one was my fault because I accelerated into him. Let's let him go back. Go back past, mate. Go back past. Mistake, Barry. We all make them. When I know it's my fault, I admit. When I think it's not, I'll tell you. But that was my fault. That's why I waited for him. But everyone makes mistakes. That was just battling on the last lap, and I tried it on the inside, and I just went too fast. I won't overtake you, mate. Come on. I'm not going to overtake you. Keep the position. Keep the P6. Just get in a rhythm and go. Get ahead of this car that's behind us. I'll bump him. I don't want him to lose another position. The rear went in third gear out of that corner then, what we just had the incident on. The rear went in third gear and it just snapped to the left and went into the wall. He braked a bit too late. Keep the position, just keep the position. Still got a P7. It's not too bad, but yeah, it should have been a P5 really, but oh well. From the back, no. Yeah, we've won Daily B. We're going from the back on this, so yeah, we haven't won Daily C from the back, but we won Daily B. But we haven't won this one because we're trying out the GTR. That was our second race with the GTR. Yeah, that was our second race with the GTR. It's annoying me because I'm gonna have to go again, you know, here because I need to fix the SR before. I need to fix that SR before tomorrow. So we're gonna have to have a clean one in the next one, chat. It's gonna have to be a clean one. Right, let's we should still be in this lobby because not overly competitive, is it? I mean, wasn't dirty. I just went for a move and it didn't work out. To be fair, I wasn't far enough rotates on throttle. The GTR doesn't rotate as much on throttle, so that one was our fault. The one the other day was 100% not my fault, but that one definitely was. Nah, old man, no. Nah. I've got children, obviously. I've got 2 kids. Mrs. works full time. So stuff like that's a no-no. Also, we got Christmas coming up. So Christmas, Mrs.'s birthday, kids' birthdays are coming up as well. So this time of year is a definite no for that type of thing. Yeah, Sean's birthday. Send him a bag of Haribo in the post. Will the kids be sim racing? Nah. Not their I've got 2 girls. They're not really their thing, sim racing. The little one likes Dress to Impress on Roblox. And she likes playing what's the couple of shooting games on Roblox as well. She's not really into racing games. The oldest doesn't really play games. You feel like SDS evil. Savagery. Are we in this race? Yeah. Right, we'll go again. Try and clean this SR up for this one because we've got to have a clean SR for tomorrow. SDS does work. He can watch while working. So for him, he can actually watch while he's working. By the way, chat, if you're enjoying the stream, we're on 251 likes. We need 49 more likes for 300. So feel free to smash that like. It helps me out massively. good to see. By the way, thank you for the new subscribers. Good to see the numbers still going up, even though there's people out there trying to sabotage us. But the numbers are still going up, so thank you so much, legends. Yeah, not really, Dave. Not really. I would disagree. Because they're going up, but not as fast as they should be. But they are going up. But we used to go up a lot quicker. A lot quicker than what we are now. But some people have got nothing better in life to do than try and ruin other people's. Yeah, you lot know. Right, let's go back into this from the back and see what fun we can have. Kimmy, don't know, no idea. The way PD are, who knows? They probably who knows? I mean, the thing is, he keeps coming back. So, are they just giving him temporary bans, or are they? You know, it makes me wonder: is it a temporary ban they're giving him? Rather than a permanent one, that's why he's coming back. So who knows anymore? I feel like at the moment now, it's not even worth wasting your energy doing the stuff on drivers like that, because nothing seems to happen. So I'm not going to waste any energy reporting drivers anymore. It's not worth it, chap. As for doing videos and that, I'll obviously do videos if people are being dirty, because at the end of the day, it always makes me laugh when you do a dirty driver video, right, and it gets 5 times as many views, and then people complain. Look, they watch that video and then complain about you doing them videos, but then don't watch the good racing videos. It always makes me laugh. Like, you literally go in, you've clicked onto a video about a dirty driver, then complain about that person doing a dirty driver, but you never click on the good races. You don't watch the good races. So yeah, it's hilarious the way people are on YouTube. Right, Consta's up there. We got this is drop split, is it? No, Damien's there. Okay, this is an interesting lobby. Hey, cheeky sod, Pio. We have loads of good races. Yeah, that's just Kimmy, though. Kimmy's like that, Barry. It's just the way he is. Remember, I'm in the GTR no, it's not concert. Costas. I seem to be a bit, like, erratic with it. Like, I get a good lap, but then I can't replicate it. I'm still trying to figure this GTR out a bit. No, it's not the long streams I'm on about, Zippy. If you make a video of good racing, if you make a video of like really good racing, it'll get way less views than if it's something with chaos in. And then people complain, but they're clicking on the video with chaos, but then they complain about you doing it, but they're clicking it. It's bizarre. Like, it literally is quite funny, because don't click on them videos if you don't want people to do it. Start watching the good races. It's that easy. Right, let's see what we can do. Hopefully no damage this time. Oh, might be able to get him on the next straight already here. Oof. It's a bit harsh. Oh, someone's off. Not, I'd say not with everyone though, Gary. Some people just do some weird stuff on thumbnails, like, they're not necessarily on Gran Turismo, but like on other games as well. Some of the lies that go through on thumbnails is quite funny. Like, you click a video expecting something, and it's not even vaguely anything to do with what's on the thumbnail. You're like, ah, what? Oh, why is there a car? There was a car over to the left there. You won't believe what this driver did, and they literally just overtook him or something. Oof. These cars are dropping like flies, chat. They're dropping like flies. The best one ever, right? And it still makes me laugh to this day. Like, was Gran Turismo to have big, like 30-player lobbies or more, like bigger player, more player lobbies or something like that. That didn't work out very good, did it? That was the best one I remember from GT Sport days. I still know though. Do you know what's one of the weird parts about Gran Turismo is? Remember when Spa wasn't on GT Sport? I got told by quite a reliable source that Spa was coming, and I got told about another track that had been made, but the license wasn't sorted fully for it, and I got told it had been made on GT Sport, and it's never come since then. It's still not on the game. And it does make me wonder, it has to be a licensing issue, because I got told the track was completely, like, literally, it was drivable and everything, and they were in the stages of making it, like, completing it, but it's never ever arrived on the game. So it does look like a licensing issue with some tracks. No, not Montreal, Silverstone. I got told Silverstone was due to come. I got told Silverstone was supposed to be on GT Sport, but it never ever arrived. And like, it was a reliable source, like a really reliable source, but never materialized. Right, it's good. We got to drive this smooth and consistent now, because we're not far off the front. Damien, we need Damien to get held up as well, but he's going to go for that, isn't he? Damien, feel free to get held up. I blame Pio for that. That was quite funny though, Do you remember it? Everyone was like, we're gonna get Montreal, we're gonna get Montreal. And it was a snow track. Oh, PD, what a bunch of trolls. Like, seriously. that was hilarious, that, honestly. Like, you know, everyone wanted Montreal. I would have loved Montreal, and they gave us a snow track. Also, does anyone remember the Albert Park image in the back of something? There was like a picture of Albert Park track map somewhere. Right, 4.2. Costas has got into the lead. .6. .4. I ran wide there, messed it up. Totally messed that corner up. Damn. He'll have dirty tyres behind us. It might hold Damien up a bit. Right, 3.1. Wow, that was a bit annoying. He cut right across the Sen, didn't he? Oh man, you just bumped him. Damien got a penalty for that. Just lost the load there with that through that corner. I mean, we started from the back of the grid, Sam. And we're in P5 after 6 laps. Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. We still, I mean, we might be able to get a P2. I don't think we'll be able to catch Damien now, though, because Damien will be flying. Here we go. Like in the NSX, Damien's going to be far too quick. I'm hoping he gets held up through here. That'll be good. Nah. I mean, if I wanted to win, I'd set a lap time. We haven't set lap time, so I'm more bothered about the entertainment of driving through the field, to be honest. My luck with this car is just gone. I have no luck with this car at all, chat. Like, every race I've had no luck. Seriously, why did he try and join the track like that anyway? He should have waited before coming back on the track. Yeah, he tried to get out of the gravel way too quick. He should have waited and been more patient. Well, we haven't got a chance of catching Damien up now. He's gone. This is just if we can maybe, I don't know if a Costas is too far ahead now as well. Just lost 3 seconds to him there. Since I've gone in this GTR, I've had cars crash and wipe us out. I've had no luck at all. Silverstone was in GT6, yeah. Oh, was it? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it was. Monaco I'm not bothered about. Gotta be honest with you, chap. Monaco can stay in the bin and never come out of it. Oh dear, what's happened to Costas? So yeah, Monaco for me is not important for Gran Turismo. Doesn't need that track on this game. He's gonna let us go. Yeah, it might be good for like maybe taking some screen like photos. Monaco would be good for photos and stuff like that, and that'd be about it. Racing, no. Time trial maybe. Time trial could be fun, but that would literally be the like it. I don't think it'd be much more than that. Like, when GT7 was announced, I honestly thought, like, I thought we'd be getting Midfield Raceway. I thought we'd be getting Apricot Hill. I thought we'd be getting all the classic tracks in it. I've got to be honest with you, chat, I expected a lot more from the original tracks as well. Oh, crud. Drove off the track. I don't know if I get away with a pen. I did lift, so I might get away with a pen. Silverstone doesn't have a nice flow. Just for that comment, Susie, are you in the chat? Just for that one comment, Pio, I feel like we need Susie to appear and take control of matters. Funny, Pio. Yeah. Next, you'll be telling me that Road America's not a good track as well, Pio. Gonna have to ban him, chat. Doesn't want to. That was weird. Just understeered. Where did Costas go? Oh, Damien had a penalty. He's just trying to spicing it up a little bit, isn't he? That's going to give him the slip, though. Did you get disconnected, Costas? So I think Damien's going to get disconnected in a minute with his connection. No, you just gave up. Did you just quit? Or did you bin it? No, I just rely on penalties, Damien. Damien, you donkey! Oh, what are you doing, Damien? I don't believe it. Damien, that's what you get for typing in the chat, mate. That's what happens when you type in the chat. Don't race and text. You should know about them rules. It's actually crazy that even though I got whacked by a car, we're actually going to be on for a win if I can just get ahead of that car up there and just drive it smooth to the finish. It's alright, man. Pio's always confused. That was a shocking exit off the corner. Yeah, just for you. Have you pitted? He's pitted early, hasn't he? I think. I mean, we still got over half the race, Damien, and you know what I'm like. So we'll probably join you in a minute. Wow, I turned in too early. That's why I understeered there. Oh, sugar. I was reading the chat. I'm going to get a penalty for that. How do I not get a pen for that? I was reading the chat. Costas loves Gran Turismo 7 at the moment. Favorite game, isn't it, mate? I don't think that's my fault. I honestly don't think that's my fault, chap. I was just to the left and he just cut right across me. I don't think there's anything I can do there. I honestly, I will happily wait when it's my fault, but he cut right across me. I'm on the left and he just cut right across me. I don't think I need to give that position back. I don't agree with it. So no, definitely not on that one. He cut across my front end. I was on the left and he just cut right across me. It's not our fault, that one, man. I disagree, but you can have your opinion. No, I think he did. I think he hit the front of my car. You reckon he lost it before he cut across? Maybe he did lose it before. I mean, either way, I was to the left just on minding my own business and he's cut across us, so I don't think there was anything I can do there. I'm not doing anything wrong on the left there. I was just driving my line. I can't make my car invisible, unfortunately. I'm just to the left-hand side and he's cut across, so that's his fault if he's done that, to be honest. I know there's a lot of haters in the channel that will blame me for everything, but that was not our fault. Sorry. What do you think? Why would you think that was my fault, Sam? Just as a question. I'm just interested to know how you think it's my fault if I'm on the left-hand side of the track and he cuts across me. If he cuts across my left hand, like on my line, how is that my fault? I just want to know the theory behind it, because I'm on the left and he swerves in front and hits my front. I'd love to know why you'd think that is my fault, because there's nothing I can do there. Right, Damien's 7.5. It's not up to me in that situation to do anything. It's up to him to not cut across from my car. That's his responsibility in that situation. So yeah, I'm not backing out for something like that. Definitely not. No, how did I bump? Man, he was to the right of me and he cut across my line, Sammy. Like, I don't... How did I bump him if he cut across my front end? You got... I can't. Right, let me focus anyway. I'm not arguing with people who... Yeah, logic. It's no point, because he cut across our front end. I didn't bump him, he cut across our front end. Not if I'm there though, Sam. If he hits my car, that's not my problem. You can't cut across back onto the line if there's a car there, and that's not my problem if my car's there. That's his problem to avoid my car. Yeah, but Sam, if my car's there, he's not. If he overlaps onto my car, it's not my problem, mate. That's up to him to make sure. Oh, I can't. I didn't rear-end him. He clipped my car as he came across, mate. I didn't rear-end him. As he came across, he hit my car. But yeah, I'm not arguing about that one, because I'll admit I waited before when it was my fault, but that one I don't think is my fault at all. Right, let me focus anyway, because I'm not arguing over that. Definitely not. I need to pick up the pace, definitely. Yeah, because I've been driving terrible there, Flash. I can get better pace here. I'm too busy arguing. We should be able to do low 205s. Bit better. Oh shit. I hit that bollard a bit too hard. That'll help aim him. That might be the difference because we had him there. I think he only gained like 3/10 on that last lap. But I've just hit the bollard. He had pitted early though, so his tyres will be a bit bad. I've hit the bollard again. His tyres will fade at the end. I just need to pick up the pace again and get the consistency. That's where my issue with this car is. With the NSX, I feel a lot more consistent with the lap times. The problem with my issue, what you're saying is, the contact was made because he came across my line. It wasn't because I turned into him. He came across my racing line there, so I don't see how that's my fault. If I didn't move my wheel, he cut across my front. That's his fault. So that's my argument there. So I disagree with. I'll 100% stand firm against you. Some people don't like it that I argue, but that was not my fault. So, and I'll keep that view as well, because I kept my line. I didn't alter it. He cut across my front end. Not if I put the car to the left. He needs to take a tighter line, Sam. He needs to take a tighter line and not cut across it. But if he's made the mistake, then it's up to him to take a tighter line. That's him. Oh my god. I didn't make the... Fuck off. I'm not even arguing with you. Carry on arguing with yourself. Go on. I swear all once, son. If I say I can't be fucking arse, I'll swear. It's my channel, mate. If I want to swear, I'll swear. You obviously don't know this channel very well. I'm quite happy to swear on this channel, mate. I don't give a shit, mate. So, yeah, if you don't like it, there's a door there, mate. I'm not. I swear all the time, mate. This is my channel, so. What you got to remember is a lot of the people I see arguing, I never see in the chat, really. A lot of people appear randomly with stuff like that. It's just the way it is, isn't it, on YouTube? You have a lot of people that like to put their viewpoint across when something like that happens, which I still don't think that was my fault, but it's just YouTube. It's just YouTube. It's the online thing, isn't it, at the moment? When people are online, they don't comment until something like that happens. You don't get community. Oh, community service, Max Verstappen, yeah. Yeah, not on YouTube, you don't. I'm driving terrible here. I need to pick up the pace a bit. Let's get back into the low 205s. The thing is, though, I don't need to back off when he's over to the right and then comes back over to the left. I don't need to back off when he's gone deep and to the right. It's up to him to then take a tighter line without cutting across my line. That's how racing works. If it would have been roles reverse, I guarantee you a lot of money that a lot of people are the ones that are blaming me would have said that I cut across his line. Because this is YouTube and it's the online community. That's what online is like. Whatever, they'll just do the opposite. So, yeah, well, at the end of the day, I'm not really arsed. Oh, mate, you don't understand what I'm saying, Sam. I'm not even fucking arguing with you. Do you know what? Fuck it, shut up. I'm... Let me focus. It's comical. All right, let me focus. Right, at least we got a better exit through there. Right, 3 seconds. Second gear just doesn't bite in second gear. That felt like a better exit. want to try to floor it too early. You'll gain a bit there. I mean, we made a lot of mistakes as well, Flash. Take out the mistakes from me arguing, we'd be about 3 seconds further up, so... We lost 1.2 in 1 lap. I'm going to focus now. Need to put some good laps in. Oh no. Fuck you, game. I'm too angry to drive this at the moment. Ugh. Oh well. How is that karma, Robert? Explain to me how it's karma. Like, I want to know what... Oh my god. Some of you lot have got a fucked up sense of karma. I'm so sorry, but how is it karma if he cuts across my front end? Like, are you fucking stupid or something? Like, he cuts across my front end. Like, what the fuck? How can you say, if I stick the car to the left and he cuts across me, how is that my fault? Like, fuck off. Sometimes trolls need to be told what bell ends they are. I'm sorry, but they do. Too many people on YouTube are scared of offending people. I'm not. I will tell you you're being a bell end because I don't care. I'm not arsed. Too many people are too scared to upset people. Oh, you know, I can't argue with people. I will fucking stand my ground. Like, when I do something wrong, like the other driver before, I let him back through. I then waited for him and I made sure I bomb drafted him to make sure he kept the position. That one before, I'm sorry, I disagree. I don't think that was our fault. Right, we'll just get a P2 anyway. Still from the back, we should gain DR still. The thing is, it's okay for people in the chat to argue with me and say stuff to me, but I'm not allowed to say stuff back. Why? Why is that? Why is that rule even there? Like, if I want to say my opinion back to someone, I will. I'm not scared to. I'm not like other people on YouTube that will just, yeah, I'll just stay quiet and I'll do everything I can to gain subscribers and views and likes. I don't care about that. I'd rather state my point and tell someone if they're being a prick, because too many people online just act like absolute bellends and think that it's okay. And it's a fact. I don't give a shit. Well, that's more to them then, isn't it, Jack, at the end of the day? Because if I don't like watching someone, do you know what I do? I don't subscribe to them. That's why I'm not subscribed to some people in the Gran Turismo community. Because I don't like them, so I don't watch them. It's pretty simple. I don't hate on them. I don't watch them. I don't click on their content. I don't downvote shit. I just don't watch them. Because I feel like I'm normal. You know, if you don't like someone, don't view it. But some people are like obsessed with like, you know, trying to hate on someone. It's a weird mentality nowadays. I still think it's like the internet. Like, people get very brave on the internet, very, very brave on the internet. They think they're invincible, and yeah, it's not good. What's Damien doing? Why is he pitting, chat? I don't know why he's pitting. He keeps pitting twice. Oh, he's done a no tyre change pit, chat. He's done a no tyre change pit stop because he knows he'll come out right next to us. I think he misjudged the straight a bit though. Oh yeah, I'm thinking of getting rid of Twitter anyway. Just so you know, people, I might be getting rid of Twitter because I'm not paying. I'm not paying to be on an app that is run like the way it is. It's disgusting what they're doing at the moment on there. I'm gonna let him go back past. I don't want charity go. I'll let him take the win. I'd rather not win with like that. So we'll let him get back into the lead. Just wanted to have a battle to the finish. That's all. But yeah, with X at the moment, they're I don't know if you've seen, they're going to allow blocked people to view your posts. Now, for me, I'm not that arsed like about in general, but I block people because I don't want to see their posts, and I don't want them to see anything I post, right? But how is that allowed with like females? There's females out there that have blocked people who harass them, stalk them, have probably done crimes against them, and they're blocked for a very good reason. And Elon Musk, the absolute knobhead that he is, has decided to make it so everyone can see like your post still. Wow, that to me is like crazy. Like, you can't do that. There's women out there that have blocked people for a very good reason, and he's allowing blocked people to see your posts again. So I'm going to probably cancel my X subscription and just remove my account off there, to be honest. I might use something else instead. I might start up doing posts on something else. I don't know, but it's absolutely wild. I cannot believe he's done that. Oh, we can't save it. We haven't got enough. Let me just do this, and I'll have a little look on this. Let's have a little look at this full video. Right, what lap was it, chat? It was a bit further on than that. Yeah, Joey Swall is an absolute legend. I agree with you that. 100%. Let's have a little look. Right, so I just stick the car to the left. I don't cut across his line. I'm not even trying to overtake him here, chat. I'm not going for an overtake. I just keep the car to the left there, look. So at that point, he's coming across my line. Like, actually, did he already lose it? Had he already lost it? I don't know. So at this point now, I keep a tight line there, look. And now he's turning left. He's actually lost the rear a bit already there. And then he hits us, I think. But like, I think he'd already lost it, to be honest. Like, looking at that there, it looks like he'd already lost the rear because his car's going. Let's just see again. There, he's already gone. His rear's going at that point. His rear started to go there, and then he's cut across our line. I can't change the view, mate. I'm on a this isn't the replay. This is the live footage that was saved. There was no space to save it. So let me see. He's not there. You can see the rear going, and now he's cutting across. And then he hits me there. Then he hits us. I don't think that's our fault. Like, I don't see how you can say that's my fault, because I'm just keeping the car to the left, and I think he does hit the front of my car after he's spun like out to the left. I think he hits the car as he's going over, like as he's cutting across. I think he does hit our car, but he's already going across, if you know what I mean. He's already cutting across at that point when he hits the car. But yeah, that's what people were having a go at me about, Plankton, saying that was my fault. Like, I know that it's the fashionable thing to hate on me, right, chat? But I'll show you another one. There's some person that's done a video about this, right? Some of you all know what I'm talking about. But I'm going to show you another replay file of another incident, which someone has decided to make as if this is my fault as well. I want to show you something really important with this because it made me laugh. Where is it? I think it's that one. Let me just see. Might be this one. It might be a different one. Where is it? Here. Right, wait. Watch this. So, apparently this was my fault, but watch it. Look, right. Apparently I shouldn't overtake here. Watch. So, we got up the inside, and there. I'm ahead at that point, right? Now, look how tight I take to the curb. But the car on the left cuts across my line here, watch. I keep the car all the way up to the curb, giving space. And then he hits my front end there, right? There. And then runs off wide. He then runs off wide because of the hit. And apparently that's my fault. Apparently that is my fault. It's bizarre to me when I was ahead of him. I'm physically ahead of that car going into the corner. But that's my fault, apparently. Like, how can you say that one's... There's an actual video blaming me for that, but... Okay. Apparently you're not allowed... You shouldn't overtake there. That's what some people were saying. Like, it's beyond crazy. I generally... It baffles me. Right, do we go back in the... Tell you what, actually. Let's finish with some Daily B, chat. Let's do some Daily B to finish off with. We'll do some Daily B. Because we... Did I lose any SR in that? Just have a bit of a break from that one. Let's do some Daily B. No, I know that, like... No, it's not that person. By the way, I want to make it clear. It wasn't the person who we were involved with that made the video. It wasn't the person that we were involved with that made that video. So, nothing against that individual. It's someone else out there that has a bit of a... you could say he's got a bit of a hatred towards us. So yeah, but it's bizarre that anyone could even say that was my fault, because I gave so much space in that corner on that one with Rory. Like, we were literally up against the curb, and I was ahead going into the apex. We were ahead. He floored it to try and get round the outside, but turned too much, hits my car, and crashes on his own fault. But apparently that's my fault. It's crazy. The BMW here, don't know if it would work too well with it. You reckon I turned into Rory, Paul? Okay. How did I... I hope you're joking, I don't know. But yeah, maybe you're after an argument, I don't know. I definitely didn't. I definitely didn't turn into Rory. I was ahead of him and he turned into us, definitely. I mean, I've just shown you that. Right, let's get on with this anyway. I didn't turn into him, Alex. I don't know whether Paul's joking. I think Paul might be joking. I think Paul's joking. I think he might be being sarcastic, Alex. That it's hard to tell on YouTube, but I have a feeling Paul's just being sarcastic there. I don't think he's being serious. It has to be being sarcastic, because we're turning right and we're up against the bollard. We couldn't have gone any further right at that point on that one with Rory. Rory tried to go... What Rory tried to do, I understand. I totally understand what he tried to do. He tried to go round the outside with acceleration, but turned in too early. He just tried to carry too much speed and turned in a bit too early. And there was nothing we could do in that instant. We were literally tight as anything to the apex, so... Yeah, Paul's just joking. Paul's just... I kind of sense sarcasm with it, Paul, but you never know on YouTube. You literally never know on YouTube whether someone's being sarcastic or real, like genuine. But yeah, like, I don't think Rory set out to turn into me. I just think that Rory tried to send it round the outside, turned in too early, didn't give me enough space on the apex, and clipped us, and then the rest was his own fault, really. I think anyone with like... I was ahead actually, J-Kong. If you watch, I mean, we can go and watch it again. I was clearly ahead at one point of it. Like at one point, J-Kong, I was probably about a third of the car ahead, but then he accelerated to try and hold the outside line. I braked and lifted to give Rory the space. So that's why he got back ahead, because I slowed down to make sure Rory would have the space on the outside. But Rory accelerated and turned in and clipped us, so that's why he got back ahead. But I was ahead going into the corner. If you watch it, I was clearly ahead. Not about fragile ego, Robert. That incident there with Rory was 100% like, if you're trying to put that on me, Robert, then I know your agenda, really, but like whatever. Yeah, but I could show you. Look, let me show you. we got time. We can just join that race. Let me show you where I go ahead of him, J-Kong. I'll show you what I'm saying and why I'm saying it. So we actually get ahead of him going into the corner. Clearly ahead. It's not even a little bit. We're clearly ahead. Let me just show you quickly. Just to show you what I'm talking about. Let me just see this. Where is it? Let me use the controller because I can show you with the photo mode how far ahead we was. Who's blocked you? You can't be blocked if you're in the chat. You can't physically be blocked if you're in the chat. Is this crashed? Oh. Strange. Okay, 1 minute. It might be because I put the controller on. I don't know why you were timed out. Nothing to do with me, mate. I didn't time you out, so someone obviously timed you out for a reason. I had a little look at the reaction that said streamer did, and it seemed to be, when that incident happened, it seemed to be a reaction that was, I don't know how to put it. It wasn't the best, let's just say that. But I'm not bothered. I don't really care. I don't care if I lose subscribers, chat. I don't give a shit. Like, if someone wants to unsubscribe with me because I decided to do an overtake on someone that they follow or subscribe to, then more for them, because I'm here to race. So wait, what lap was it? Wait there. It was that lap there, wasn't it? So wait there. So right, if you watch the leaderboard, keep your eye on it now going into the corner. I'll show you we were definitely ahead. So look, watch. At this point now, right? Look on the track. Look at this now. So look at that now. That there is, I'd say we're slightly ahead there. And then watch. At this point now, I'm lifting. So at this, we'll have a little look on there again. So at this point now, I'm lifting off. Look. So look, at that point now, I have definitely got the right to that corner. If you don't think I've got the right to that corner at that point there, I really think you need to have a little lesson about racing, because that is 100% side by side on that corner. Like, there's no doubt about it. Now watch my braking though, chat. Look, I brake very I make sure I slow down and keep a tight line. Look, I'm off the throttle, but Rory goes on the throttle early. Look, Rory's on the throttle at that point, so he's trying to put the throttle down, and he starts turning across. Look at the line. Look at the line coming across my line now. And then look, if you look at my car, where is it? So now we're completely off the throttle still. Well, we're back on the throttle there, but we're up against the bollard. Look how close to the bollard I am. And now at this point, there's a tiny contact there. It's gone. The contact's already happened. And now he's going off to the left because he needed to go wider. He needed to take a wider line, which it was just a genuine mistake by Rory. It wasn't anything deliberate. There was nothing like, oh, I'm going to turn into him to try and knock him. He just made a mistake. He turned in too early. And then he got on the curb and floored it and binned it. So yeah, if you don't think that that's a fair opportunity of overtaking, then I honestly don't understand it. Like, because we were clearly 100% entitled to space on that corner, because we took a more aggressive approach because he made a mistake going into it. So but yeah, we were clearly, I think we were slightly ahead going into the corner as well. All right, let's go back in. We don't want intermediates. Let's jump into this. I'm just going to ignore that. Let's settle it behind Sainsbury's, yeah. Yeah. You should just not do any overtaking. But at the end of the day, I don't think Rory went out to hit me there. I think he just turned in too early. If he would have took a wider line, we would have both got through that corner easily. But apparently that's my fault. Like, not the person who we were involved with. Another individual has made something saying that that's our fault. So, but in all honesty, that channel is a total troll channel that has an absolute hatred for me. So, I'm not really arsed. I know that the people who watch me week in, week out know that we drive aggressive. I'm not going to deny that I don't drive aggressive, because I do drive aggressive, because that's how you should race. It's more fun to drive aggressive than to just sit behind and wait for people all the time. Like, you want to make moves. Racing is about overtaking, not following. Racing is about overtaking. It's not a following game. So, you know, people enjoy watching racing where you're battling and stuff. So if I make a mistake that I genuinely know is my mistake, I wait, I back out, and normally I won't overtake them. Like we did with the driver before. I knew it was my mistake. I let him take the position because I don't think I've earned the right to take that position off him again because I've ruined his race. I will then wait and stay behind them. I always do it. If I know something's my fault, I wait behind them. But some people just come in for one incident, hate on us, and then just will only ever hate on us from that moment onwards, because that's the way some people are. It's too spicy. Yeah, it was a racing incident, but I feel like we gave more than enough space at the apex, because I was literally touching the bollard. And you know, you lot that play this game will know what the bollards are like on Gran Turismo. If you hit them green bollards, they can fling you out. So I got as close as I physically could to the bollard to give Rory as much space on the outside as I physically could. But he didn't return the favour, and I don't think it was deliberate. I think he just misjudged it. It was just a racing incident. But we couldn't do anything else in that. No worries, Robert. Like, it just comes across like you were hating, because there is a lot of haters out there. But what I'd say the first race was, though, he definitely lost the rear. His rear was going before he cut across and clipped our front. His rear was going. Yeah, that again isn't my fault though if he can't see me because of the camera he uses. That's not really, oh god, that's not my real problem, if you know what I mean. Like, it's not up to me to tell a driver that you're there. Like, you shouldn't be sending a like telegram or a message. By the way, I'm just about to send it up your inside. Overtakes are supposed to surprise drivers, in my view. You're not supposed to tell them you're going to go for an overtake. Too many people in sim racing, and this is where sim racing and real racing is different. If you speak to a real racing driver, they will tell you sim racing drivers expect too much, like warning, and you know they want you to be like almost telling them, you know, I'm about to do an overtake. In real life, you surprise drivers. That's how you overtake. You surprise them. You catch them off guard. And that's why real racing drivers are aggressive when they race on sims. If you ever watch Max Verstappen on a sim chat, you will be loads of people will probably say, oh, he just dive bombs his way through, but it's because he's a racing driver. Oh my god, what the hell was that? This car after driving Group 2 is so weird. Oh, he's got a penalty, so we'll get that one back. But yeah, like Max, I've watched Max live, and Max will literally just go send it every corner. Some of the time it is a bit too much, because he will send it from like a point where the car has to get out of the way, or he crashes. But that's how real racing drivers drive, because you know they don't wait for opportunities a lot of the time. Yeah, to be fair, Max is a bit aggressive in real life as well. I would agree with that. Yeah, no, he definitely does do it a bit in real life. But the thing is, though, would you rather watch I don't know. 2 Damon Hills, right? This is just go, bear with me. Would you rather watch 2 Damon Hill type drivers racing for the lead, or would you rather watch 2 Max Verstappens racing for the lead? I know what I'd rather watch all day. All day. Wow, these cars, after driving Group 2, these cars feel like they've got no grip at all. We'll have to get used to this again here. Right, we were doing 40.3s in the race on the when we were racing earlier, so just got to get used to it again. It's a better turn 1. I like watching Max. I'm not a it's hard because I'm not a massive fan of like some of the stuff he does. But what I say is when he's out of the car, he seems like a really genuine person. Like when you watch him, if you've ever watched Max live, or he seems quite genuine. Like he just doesn't take shit. That's all. He just won't take shit off people, and I kind of respect that. He's not there to please everyone. That's not what he's there to do. He's not there to suck up and please. He's there just to be himself and to, you know, race. That's literally what he's there for. But I'm more of a fan of Lewis Hamilton though. Like, when it comes to racing, I've always been a big fan of Lewis Hamilton. So, you know, if Lewis and Max are racing, I'd rather Lewis win because I'm more of a fan of Lewis. Yeah, they create opportunity. Exactly. You've got to create, when you're trying to overtake a car, you've got to create space to overtake sometimes. So some drivers will really work the move. Some drivers will just hang back and, oh, I'll wait for this overtake, and they'll be stuck behind them for like lap after lap after lap. And that's where some drivers like Max are really good at getting through traffic though. Yeah, it is good to see McLaren back at the front. I have to be honest with you, it is good to see McLaren competitive again. I just hope they don't become too dominant. Lando's a hard one for me to like. Sometimes I think I don't mind him, and then other times I just think I can't connect with him. I don't know what it is. Like sometimes I think, yeah, he seems pretty decent, and then other times I'm like, God, he comes across a bit, I don't know. It's hard to pinpoint. I don't know what it is. I don't think he has the race consistency yet either, Lando. Hello? I don't think Lando has that like the full race consistency yet as other drivers. And that might be the difference between Lando becoming a world champion. Sheen, thank you for the £5 legend. Smash that legend out there for Sheen, chat. Appreciate the £5 dono, legend. Happy Friday, legend. Oh, they're fighting. that some of the comments he makes sometimes, I think that's where what I think as well, Antomics. Like, did you ever hear that comment when it was like when they when Lewis made a comment about how fast his car was, Lando came straight back and said, well, you had the fastest car for whatever amount of years. Like, Lewis wasn't being an arsehole. Lewis was just complimenting, and Lando just got like instantly aggressive with it. So there is moments like that I think, I don't know. Like, it's something about it. I can't warm to him. But it doesn't mean he's a bad person. It might mean that he reacts in certain ways in interviews and that. Oh God. Yeah, I would agree a little bit, Laney Kid. I would agree with you slightly there. I would agree slightly. Yeah. Like, I'm not a massive fan of Max Verstappen, but I do love the way he races. I've got to be honest with you. Like, well, when I say I like the way he races, I like it when it's clean. The problem with Max, in my view, is he goes too far. He pushes people wide, like with Hamilton at Interlagos. That pissed me off, that move. That one with Hamilton at Interlagos. Remember when like Hamilton came through the field and then he tried to go around the outside and he just literally drove him completely. He didn't even make the corner himself. He went straight off himself and he didn't get a penalty for it. For me, that was bizarre. Like, how did he not get a penalty for that? He drove another car off, didn't make the corner himself, and didn't get a penalty. There was some very weird stewarding in that year, I have to say. Right, we got it back to P8. Right, we'll go again. Try not to bin this one. The thing is about F1 drivers, chat, to become a world champion, how many non-arrogant, like, non-aggressive world champions have become multiple world champions in F1? Like, how many multiple world champions are there that haven't been aggressive, haven't been a little bit arrogant, haven't been like, you know, there's not many, is there? You kind of need that, I think, in F1, because you need to take control. You need to be number one in the team. You like, Botton's not a multiple world champion though, is he? He won it once. Was it once? Once? I think he won one title, Bottom, was it? So he's not a multiple world champion, is he? He only won it once, I think. Yeah, Mika Hakkinen. Yeah, Mika Hakkinen was just bloody fast, wasn't he? Mika Hakkinen was just really quick. And also had a really quick... In fairness, he was quick, but had a really quick car to go with it. So... like, he had that dominating McLaren, didn't he? So it was kind of like... and he only had David Coulthard as a teammate. Not being disrespectful to David Coulthard, but David Coulthard is not world champion material, so... yeah, I know what people say, like, with Max. He does, like... there is something... on pure talent, Max is amazing. Like as what you've just said there, Gary. He's as fast and as talented as anyone who's ever entered F1, but some of the stuff that he does on track, when he pushes it too far, that's where I lose a little bit of liking for him. But when there's great racing going on with him, it is brilliant to watch. Lewis couldn't defend though, Neil. That wasn't Lewis's fault. That wasn't Lewis's fault. Like, you got to understand that Lewis was on worn hard tires and Max was on fresh soft tires. The speed delta between that was like, it would like me be, it's like hard tires on this game. It'd be like being in GT3s on hard tires and someone being on soft tires. You ain't defending them. They're gonna just blitz you. Like, there's nothing you can do. So that wasn't Lewis's fault. That there was no defending Lewis could do, really. That was definitely a robbed championship. I still to this day think that was a robbed championship. Hamilton should have won that. That was Hamilton's title. But the previous ones, Max has earned, obviously, on just pure pace. There should never have been, them cars should never have been removed. Them 4 cars between the lead and they should never have been removed. Like, it was bizarre what they did. It was, yeah, it was crazy. Absolutely crazy. P.O. You P.O. hates Hamilton, don't you? P.O. really doesn't like Lewis Hamilton. They heard some new swear words, Steve. Yeah, I can imagine. I streamed it. I streamed it and I was raging. I was live, wasn't I, chat? I live streamed it and I was fuming. Like I was kicking off because it was so wrong. It was so wrong what happened that I got really angry. I've never been that angry over an F1 race, and I was angry at it because it wasn't right. No, Max wasn't at fault for that. That was stewards. That was definitely the racing stewards. Like that was just terrible decision making, to be honest. That Massa one when that was when he lost. Like Lewis overtook on the last corner, or whatever, wasn't it? And then yeah, that was crazy as well. Give us your best Toto impression. It wouldn't be good. All you have to do Toto is just try and talk like Arnie. Try and do an Arnold Schwarzenegger accent, and then you've got it. Bit late on the brakes. Glock, yeah, Glock got harassed over that, I think, from Brazilian people. I think he got threats and everything. Like, it's crazy, isn't it? Like, that's what I'm saying though. Like, that is a perfect example. Like, the fact that Glock got threats over that shows you how crazy online is and stuff, and like the way people are. Like, back then the online wasn't as, it was obviously quite, online was there, but it wasn't as much as today. Now online is just cesspool, to be honest with you. Like, Twitter at the moment just makes me, I go on it and I think, why am I even on this shit app? Because it's honestly just full of people, lies, blatant lies going on all the time on there. People just doing fake videos and just trying to get views and comments. People saying stuff deliberately to piss people off, so then they comment on the app, so that then they get more revenue because of the reach of the tweet and stuff like that. And now Elon Musk, the absolute donkey, has decided to make it so you can't block people. You can block them, but they can still view your content and tweets and everything. So, like I said to the missus last night, like there's females out there. We said it before, like, you know, they've been harassed, stalked by individuals who now can see everything they're posting. How is that right? How is that even allowed? Like, it blows my mind that Elon must think that they think it's okay to do that. It's crazy. So at the moment, I'm thinking of just cancelling, because I paid for it. I don't know why I bothered, because it's a con anyway, that. Like, I paid for it because it apparently would help push your stuff that you're putting through there. but I don't think it does. So I'm probably going to cancel that and just end. I'm just going to deactivate mine soon, I think. So yeah, apologies if you talk to me on that app, but I think the way things are going, I'm going to deactivate that. And for the people that I talk to regular on there, I might get myself on WhatsApp, and then like I can talk to people on there or something like that. Like, I don't mind some of the stuff on Twitter, but it just seems like at the moment it's really bad for like most of the stuff that comes up on my feed on Twitter now is people I don't even follow. I swear it's only like one in every 10 tweets that you see, or posts we should say, are from people that you follow. The others are just where they're spamming shite at you constantly, and can't be arsed with that, me. Not into that kind of stuff. I just want to see the people I follow is who I want to see posts from, not people I don't follow. You can't though, Robert. Even if you pay, you can't block. I don't think even as far as I know, that was a false rumor. You saw the post that I saw. I saw that post on Twitter, on X, sorry, and apparently it's not true. Apparently that is I got notified that I won't be able to block, even though I'm paid. So it was a false rumor that started. Apparently you can't, unless they've added it since. I don't know, unless they've come out and said if you are paying then you can block properly. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. You've seen the post that I saw. I saw it and was like, oh, well, at least you can do it. But then I read down and it's not true. It's not, doesn't state it in anything that's the case. So it looks like you can't. That's how X is like that though, you know, for like, it's just like, it's terrible. X for like fights and what you've just said is terrible, like really bad at the moment. Every like so many videos of just like, I don't know what it is, whether is it that CCTV idiots page or something like that? I don't even follow it, but it keeps coming up on my bloody thing with fights and stuff like that, and I'm like, I don't want to watch it. Some of them, like, it's horrible, like, to be honest, some of the stuff that is posted on X. Right, Ari. Your NSX has not got the acceleration of my Genesis. We're gonna go side by side. I'll get him on the straight, I think. Probably the best place to do it. Although he'll be quick through this corner, won't he? Oh, I've got a Supra behind me now, though. Honestly, Joey Swall is one of the best people I follow on MX. Like, he speaks so much sense. He speaks so much sense on there, like... all these gym influencers that like try and like get clicks by like making someone out to be something that they're not. I absolutely love like what he does on there. I've got to be honest with you, like it's one of my favorite people to follow on X, Joey Swall. He speaks nothing but facts, and I love it because he doesn't take shit either. A genuine person. Yeah, that's Ari in front of us, yeah. He's back on the game. Need to figure out how I can get past. It seems pretty good in some of the corners, but then it's not quick up this hill though, that NSX. Pio speaks nothing but facts. Yeah. Yeah. Not what I would say, but... yeah, apparently, yeah, Pio. I didn't get the exit. That Supra will be close to me here. We were doing 40.3s earlier, so we know we can push a bit more. Oh, the Supra had a little wiggle. Right, let's pick up this pace. Oh, someone's kicking off at someone. Someone's rage quit. Oh, do I get dirty tires off that? Maybe. Terrible pace in this one. Let's try and go for the fastest lap on the next lap. We should be able to get it, especially with slipstream. Yeah, we can still beat at 40.4. Oh, it didn't turn. What's going on there? What are you doing, you donkey? I didn't get any rotation. Right, let's try and get a good lap in on this last one. We've been driving pretty awful so far. .2 will be hard to beat, but we literally got that. Well, we did a 40.3 earlier with no slip, so we should be able to get close to it. Let's focus and try and get a good lap in. Oof. little bit messy there. He's on a good lap as well, I think. I have to brake a bit early because got dirty tyres there, definitely. I'm going to say, I went way too wide there. We'll have no grip. He might get us here, will he? Has the Genesis got enough of a fifth gear? It should have just about enough. Just about, hang on. They doubled the price, Barry. Your gym doubled the price. That'll have to be the last one, by the way, because I've got to pick... I didn't realise that was the time. I've got to pick up the little one. We are going to do some manufacturer practice, though, chat. We're going to go back live in a bit, and we're going to do some manufacturer practice. Have a little bit of a chill out after we pissed a few people off before with the racing incidents. But yeah, I'm not bothered. Like I say, I don't care if we lose subscribers through standing my ground. I'm not asked about that. Like, at the end of the day, I'm not here to suck up to everyone, so not really asked. At the end, I don't really think there was much we could do with the car that lost it. He lost control of the rear, cut across us. There was nothing we could do once he had lost that rear. He was out of control. So it was a racing incident, not worth waiting for him for when we didn't do anything deliberate. But yeah, that's just the way YouTube is. People love a bit of drama. So we're going to come back and do something a little bit more chilled out after chat. We're going to do something a little bit more chilled out. So we're going to do some manufacturer practice for this. Tomorrow it's Road Atlanta. I did a bit of time trial yesterday. We did a little practice race yesterday as well. We're going to do maybe 2 races on that. We might do 2 little practice races. So if any of you lot want to come in, if you are A ranked or A plus ranked, feel free to jump in about... I'll aim to get live for about... around 4-ish, chat. It might be like between 4 and half 4. I'll aim to get live around about 4, half 4. And we're going to open up the lobby, practice that again, and hopefully find a bit more consistency. It's really tricky, this race, just to let you know. If you haven't practiced it yet, I would 100% advise... I'd advise you give it a test, even if it's just in time trial. Because, like, you lot have heard me talk about the dirty tyres recently, haven't you? If you go 2 tyres off the track now, you get instant dirty tyres. And it's really bad on this track. So you cannot get any... There's only... I think the only point of the track where you can go over the curb a bit and get, like, onto the dirt is on the final... the chicane before the final corners. So the little chicane after the long straight, you can cut over them and get a little bit of dirt on the tyres. It doesn't really affect the car. But the first sector, it's a no-no now, chat. You cannot use the grass. You have to keep it on the track at all times. If you go even slightly on the grass, even 1 tyre is enough to lose you about 3/10 because you just lose the grip on the front. So be very, very careful. I definitely advise you jump in and give it a test in time trial or give it a test in a practice race because it's a tricky one, this. And that's why we're going to run another practice lobby. What time is it? Yeah, around about half 4. We'll give it another practice lobby. So we might get on a bit before then. It might be like 4. I'll try and get on as quick as I can, chat. And yeah, it's a bit more realistic now, Rod. It's not really the track limits they've changed. You can still drive on the grass, so you don't get a penalty. The problem is you get dirty tyres. So they've altered... It's on every track now on Gran Turismo. They've done it across the board, like whether it's Spa, Laguna Seca. If you... Oh, well, we've got a visitor. 1 minute. Yep. Okay. You right? What's the matter? You want to go out? Might want to go out. Yeah, it's across all tracks now. If you go over the track limits, you get dirty tires. That's why some people are still doing it, and they're not realizing why they're getting no grip in the following corners. You really have to be careful. So it'll be interesting. But we'll be back in about an hour and a bit, chat, and we'll test it out and see if we can get some consistency. Do you want to get off there, Tilly? That's not for you to stand on, you little donkey. What, Tilly? What are you doing, Tilly? Don't kick that. The cat is. You can't see her at the moment, chat, but she's being a donkey. What's wrong, Tills? Come on. You want to go out? Right, I think this cat needs to go out, chat. She's looking at me in weird ways. So I'm going to go and let her out, and we'll be back on in an hour or so. So if you haven't already subscribed, get subscribed to the channel, and hopefully we can help you out with manufacturers. Strategy we already know, so feel free to jump in and just see what we're talking about when we do the strategy and stuff. You have to do a pit stop, so it's a simple one stop, but yeah, if you want to see how many laps and stuff, tire wear is quite aggressive on the softs, so yeah, you have to be a little bit, you have to look after the softs. I think some cars are going to struggle big time with this race in terms of saving the tires. So yeah, it could be difficult. But anyway, see you all in a bit, chat. Have a great evening. Thank you so much for the super chats during the stream. Also, thank you for the gifted memberships. I'll see you all again in a bit. Have a great one, chat. And yeah, back here around 4ish. Notification bell on. You won't miss it. See you all in a bit, everyone. Bye.